I can hear the questions in your heart.
I bet you can. What are we doing here?
As we are surrounded by this circle of fire,
I swear to you that if you accept to be my wife, I shall be yours alone. This fire will consume every enemy that tries to separate us. This same fire will burn me if I desire another woman while still married to you.
Do you know what you're doing? Proposing to a maiden bearing Becheluku leaves? Do you know what that signifies?
It signifies my total commitment to you. It will bind me to you forever. And I shall be a dead man the day I desire another woman.
No man will do that. Our men are known for their promiscuity. It has almost become like a tradition. No man desires just one woman.
the same pattern our men started and forced onto our women, the same pattern that has demoralized our women and made them depressed,
the same pattern that has always made them die miserable. I know what all this implies, and I know what is at stake if I go against my words.
Who are you?
I am Nwabeze. Nwabeze, a lonely lover with a sacred vow. Please accept these branches from me to signify your acceptance to be my wife, and I shall keep to my vow. I swear to you that if you accept to be my wife, I shall be yours alone. This fire will consume every enemy that tries to separate us. This same fire will burn me if I desire another woman while still married to you. To signify your acceptance to be my wife, and I shall keep to my vow.
I stand in the circle of fire. Burning with the fire of love. I stand in the circle of fire.
The royal beauty of Amaguno, the jewel of the king. We call to behold the beautiful morning.
The sun is up and the birds chirp happily. Yet the cloud within is yet to brighten up. Shall my princess arise and bring forth the shine?
A stranger proposing with a branch of Mbacheluku leaves? That is near impossible in our land. And any man that could do that deserves to be given a serious consideration.
We are await to behold your beautiful face, my princess. The face that sets even the most broken heart ablaze with joy.
My princess, today is the beautiful day that we all have waited for. Today you shall officially be united to Obalum as his bride.
So I'm getting married to Obalum today. Oh my God.
Why isn't she responding? This is strange.
The ritual morning greetings of the 4 maidens to the princess is a tradition older than us. It may look very ordinary, My mother once told me that the life of the princess depends on it.
Now I know why the king said that.
What did the king say?
One afternoon, the king called me and warned never to ignore the ritual morning greetings of the princess. He insisted that even if it's raining, the four of us must figure out a way to come and greet you.
I never knew that my father has discussed that with you already.
My princess, I believe something must have prompted this discussion this time. Do you mind telling us what it is?
Not only that, Jacobi. My princess, do you believe your life actually depends on this morning ritual greeting?
It has gone beyond what I believe as a woman. It has to do with what my mother said. When you gather in the morning to greet me, the spirits rise to bless my day. Yes. So no matter what happens, always come and greet me all morning.
The princess has never refused to answer our morning greetings.
Mas Nachi, there is only one explanation to this. The princess is not in her hut.
Where else could she have gone this morning without our early morning ritual greetings?
Masnachi, maybe the princess did not sleep in her hut.
Masinachi and I personally sang her to sleep last night.
The light of the palace, the jewel of the king, the morning calls, so do we.
Mwabeze, the lonely lover with a sacred vow. Why would I have such a dream on the night of the day I am supposed to be married?
My princess, for how long shall we await you? Today is your special day.
This is what we are going to do. We do not have all the time.
No, Masnachi. It is our duty to look after her. Do you what you are asking us to do will only end us in trouble? I don't agree with you.
How do you mean end us in trouble?
It is a negligence on our side if Princess is not found in her hut on the day of her marriage.
Please do not say that. That is tantamount to abomination. The princess is in there.
And she's not answering us. I doubt.
She is. She won't answer us. But there must be someone she can't refuse to answer. Masinachi, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Obalong, why do I feel awkward about our intending marriage?
My princess, everything is just happening like a dream.
Is it not what we have lived for? To eventually get married to me?
I can't wait for that special day to come. I am excited in advance.
I understand that your father, the unknown, has been having series of meetings with my father, the king. Have you any idea what they are planning?
My father and your father have their plans. But trust me, I have a bigger plan.
What is my man planning? To pull down the palace on that day?
That won't be too much for my princess. You're very, very special to me. Not because you're a princess, but you have all the attributes that make an African woman complete. You're simply the best. You're beautiful, you're humble, and to crown it all, I love your open teeth.
I have grown used to him. I know what our men are like. But to an extent, I know he loves me. I was excited about this wedding until now. I need to make up my mind on what to do immediately.
And what is that supposed to mean?
We can't tell, my prince.
Is she now hot or not?
Like I said earlier, my prince, we can't tell. She did not respond to our morning greetings. And we know it is not a standard practice in our land to barge in on the princess without her invitation. So we decided to come to you.
Obiageli, are you there? Princess, are you there? You know how panicky the maidens can be. Why have you refused to respond to their morning call? Do you want them to desecrate the palace of Hamaguna Kingdom by barging into your hut? You know the standard practice of this palace. Are you okay? Anyway, the Prime Minister will be here today with his people to ask for your hand in marriage to their son, Obalom. You couldn't have forgotten that, could you? I asked them the same question before I went there to see her myself.
What then did she say her problem is? Doesn't she remember what today is?
That is the problem. Father, I saw this coming, but you wouldn't listen to me. The princess is not ready for this. She is not ready to get married to Obalom.
Hey, Ezekwu, did she say this to you, or you're just putting it together? We are prepared for this.
No, Father. You, Obalom, and Onowu prepared for this.
If it pleases you, Your Highness, I will go at once.
You may. Once again, you're welcome to my palace, son.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I'll join you soon. I am glad you finally met him, Father.
Oh yes, you've been going on and on about him. But I still wonder where that leads.
Yeah. I'm also glad you noticed that.
Okay.
Oyenka is a good man. I am very close to him. And I can tell you that he's good for the princess. Yes, he is well traveled. His trade takes him everywhere. He's hardworking and gentle. And he's from a prestigious family too. Oh, he has great respect for women, Father. And I can tell you that will make a good husband to the princess.
You mean you brought him here to hook him up with your sister?
Oh, Father, I wouldn't want to say so. But he told me in confidence that he likes the princess.
The princess is getting married to Obalom. Everyone knows that, including you.
No doubt, Father. But everyone equally knows that Obalom is not good for the princess. He's not. Father, she is your daughter and she deserves the best. Onyeka is the only man I can vouch for.
Why are you kicking against the son of my second in command who wants to marry my daughter? Why are you doing this?
Father, the happiness of your said daughter should be of utmost importance to you. Oh, quite all right. Obalom is the son of your second in command, fine. He lacks respect for everything that sustains happiness in the life of a woman. Father, you are the king of this kingdom. And you should know better than I do. He has proven he's good enough for the princess. But you turned him away.
How does that add up to anything that we're saying? We're talking about your sister acting funny on a day she's supposed to get married. And then you are here talking about a past that is not even important. A past we already forgot.
Oh, Father, no. We acted as if we've forgotten about the past. But the past is here to haunt us on the day that she is scheduled to get married.
Stop this, Ezekwu. Stop this madness. What has come over you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Father. But please do not misunderstand me. Do not dismiss my point because it is valid. There is only one reason for the cold feet the princess suddenly developed. Obalom is not the man for her. Otherwise, the palace would have been set on fire with her high spirits.
Get me the princess here immediately.
There is no way I'm going back. What do you know? And you, what do you think you know?
She has told us all that she knows.
I am talking about what I am sure of. What exactly are you sure of? I'll tell you. There is nothing to hide.
Goma, my love.
Stop. Stop.
What is the meaning of this? Huh? Are you resisting me?
I am not resisting you. It's just that I'm confused.
You are a very beautiful maiden. Hi. Oh no. Are you serious? Wait, let me measure it. Hey. Listen. You don't have to be confused, okay? You are a beautiful maiden. And I'm supposed to be...
Obalum, hold on. You're a young man of this kingdom, doing well as a merchant. We all know you're engaged to the princess. In fact, you're as good as married. Why are you sounding as if you're interested in me? Stop. I cannot do what you're asking.
Obalum, on the road with another maiden. Has it come to this now?
Listen, you can if you really want to, okay? I'm a great son of the soil, blessed and highly favored by the gods. It's my right to enjoy you. The women of this land are made for the men of this land, okay? Apple now, mirror of beauty.
Was that for me?
We're the only people here. Hey, I'm sure you were created by the gods on a special day.
Please, my princess sent me on a very urgent errand. I have to go. I have to go now.
Wait, let me tell you what you don't understand. Maidens of this kingdom are made for men of this kingdom. So it's my right to enjoy you. Look at you. Hey.
I have to go.
Come first.
Wait, I have to go. That loser, that is not worthy of any decent woman, practically lifted me off my feet and took me to a place. And he asked that I let him into the woman in me. I could not keep it to myself. And knowing how the princess would react, I did not tell her. Rather, I told the prince.
Are you insane?
Do I look insane?
Why would you take yourself to the prince for such irrelevant issue? A man of Amagono, hanging out with a maiden. For all I care, he can get as many maidens as he wishes to.
No doubt, Chukwe. But we are talking about a man that is getting married to the princess. Should he not be an exception? Huh?
Exactly my point. Did any of you hear when I said that he asked to go down with me?
I'm sure they did not.
You want us to believe the princess is having a cold feet because Obalum hangs out with other maidens? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
He is no good for the princess. I hope her silence means she's turning him away for good.
I do not have time for such talks now. I've got work to do.
Princess, what has come over you? What was that for? Your silence is getting me crazy. You're getting everybody worked up with your attitude.
Sister, you have to speak up now. Let father know you're not ready to get married to Obalum.
Hey, Ezekwesi, you are the son of the king, quite right. But if you try to impose yourself on issues like this, go try it somewhere else. Do not ever try that before me. Do not put words in her mouth.
I'm sorry, father.
You better be.
I was only trying to make a point.
Father, he's right. I am no longer prepared for the marriage. Please send words to Onowu on time, so he does not bother coming with his entourage.
Come back here, princess. Are you out of your mind? Something wrong with you?
Father, please let her be.
Oh, it's obvious you talked her into this, didn't you?
In as much as I would have loved to take credit for doing it, sincerely speaking, Father, I did not.
Father, please, send words to Onowu on time, before it's too late. Excuse me.
Who is doing this to me? Who is daring me?
That's exactly what happened. So the king asked me to come and inform you. I have to be on my way now.
What? What's going on?
I need your opinion on this. Which of this is best for me to wear on our appearance?
But why would it take such a decision at this time?
There is no time for us to go into details. The issue here is that the occasion has been cancelled. There is no occasion. So stop cooking because there may be no people that will eat. Please.
What?
Please. Stop. Just don't worry. Stop cooking. Just pack everything. Pack. You know what? Pack this thing and come and see me. Just
circle of fire, circle of love, circle of fire, circle of love.
I promise you, my darling, I will never let you
circle
down.
Of fire, circle of love.
I will always be faithful, and I will always be
circle of fire, circle.
Why would the king take such a decision at this point in time? Why?
Oh, Balomo, the message did not sound as if the king was the one that took the decision.
Princess Ekwesili, I guess.
I have no idea.
Because I'm certain it can't come from the princess. She loves me and she's happy to have me as her man. As for the king, we all know his stand. But the prince, he never liked me.
The king asked me to come to the palace and see him. I believe I will find out what is going on when I get there.
Please, I'll go with you.
No, not yet. Not now. Don't come with me. Let me go to that place and find out what the problem is. Sit back here, please.
But I...
Rest assured you have my support. You know that. Or don't you?
But father will not force me to get married when I'm not ready. Will he?
I hope he's not planning to. But even if he is, be rest assured that you have me as your backbone. I've always told you that Obalum is no good for you. And I'm happy that you finally understand before it becomes so late. I shall go see my friend Oyeka, my well-mannered friend. Do I send your greetings? I shall see you later.
All right.
Circle of love, circle of fire, circle of love.
I promise you, my darling, I will never let you
Circle of fire, circle of love.
I will always be faithful, and I will always be
Circle of fire, circle of love.
I stand in the circle to propose my love for you. I will never love another. I will always love you. Yeah, yeah.
The prince is smiling. And it can only mean one thing.
That smile means nothing. And please, do not ask me to explain.
I still believe she must have her reasons. But it is strange.
Very strange indeed, Oyeze. I've never had anything like this before.
What exactly did she say? Nothing?
That she is not ready for the marriage. That's all. That's all.
Your Majesty, though I have not asked my son questions, but I will tell this house that if he was having any form of problem with the princess, he would not have been excitedly, preparing for the marriage the way he was.
She did not mention anything about Obalum being the problem.
As Onye said, no maiden has ever done this before in this land. And coming from the princess, it is a problem.
Yes, a big one.
And it needs urgent attention.
So what are you suggesting?
What I'm suggesting is that it may have something to do with the spiritual, if you ask me.
Ekwedike,
yes.
Speak only for yourself what you know.
I've just said my mind.
Spiritual what?
What you know.
When did Ekwedike start discussing spiritual?
Said my mind.
Yes.
It may have something to do with the spiritual, if you ask me. It may. Your Highness, that is my mind.
My princess, does this mean you're going to end everything with Obalum?
And why do you ask? Where is that coming from?
If she cancels the wedding, that means she will not marry him. Is that hard for you to understand?
You should have allowed her say so fast.
Yes. I may not be getting married to Obalum. At least not now.
My princess. But you and Obalum have come a long way.
And he's the only man that the king approves of.
Exactly.
So my princess, what actually went wrong?
I cannot talk about it. Because I'm yet to understand it myself.
You are my desire, our fire of love will burn forever.
Circle of love,
In the circle of fire,
circle of fire, circle of love.
burning with the fire of
You see, I couldn't contain my joy, so I sent for you.
Oh, thank you, my prince. You know, I still can't believe this. I mean, the news is everywhere that people were getting ready to come feast in the palace of Amaguno because the princess was getting married.
Oh, they should wait a little longer.
It is still like a dream to me.
Oh, you better wake up, for this is reality. Yes, my sister rejected Obalo. And you know what that means? He is history now. You are the man. Get ready.
If I may ask, my prince, what really happened?
Let's just say my trying to guide her well paid off. Yes.
It is still like a dream to me.
And I am still telling you that this is reality. Obalum is out. He's out of the way. You deserve to be with the one you desire, you love, and the one who loves you. Never mind. Never mind him. He has lost out forever.
See that, my friend.
But my prince, my princess, my princess, I do not mean to disrespect you. But don't you think you're making a mistake?
You will not understand.
Then make me do. Make me do, my princess. You...
See me later, okay?
Yes, my princess.
You will bring Onyeka into this without hearing from me?
What are you trying to say? That he-goat has been hovering around the palace.
A he-goat, you said? Since when did the men of Amaguno start calling another that? Men of our land are free to have as many women as they wish. That is more likely an ill tradition, so I do not expect anyone to call a man of Amaguno a he-goat.
What are you trying to say? Will that take away the shame you brought upon me and my family?
I'm sorry. It was not my intention to bring you shame.
My princess, what's going on? What's happening? We were happy together.
Just like I told my father, I am not ready for marriage just yet. Not with you, not with anyone, not now. I hope to see you around later.
My princess. Listen, you are mine. No one can take you away from me. I'm ready to wait. I shall wait until you are ready for marriage. No matter how long it takes.
The same.
Oh, do not worry about him. He is a loser.
Did you see that look on his face right now?
Do not tell me you are afraid of him.
Of course not, but the fact remains that...
You are not afraid of him. Nothing comes after that.
I am still stunned that the princess rejected him after all these years.
Oh, come on. My sister, the princess, comes first amongst all the maidens in this kingdom. What do you expect? Doesn't she deserve a man who strives to be good? My sister rejected him because he doesn't deserve her. It is you, Oyenka, my good friend. You deserve her. Yes, you do. Trust me.
I trust you, my prince. Prince Ezekwesili, Okura, Okusigo.
I believe this will be the final cure. After taking this, I believe you will be fine and all right. But if it doesn't work, or if there's still a little symptom, we might have to...
What were you saying?
I was waiting for you to come back so that I can continue.
Of course I'm here with you.
Good. It's a good thing you're here so that you can understand me and know the right dosage.
Tell me, how do you survive it?
How do I survive what?
Rather, how do you handle the urge when it comes? I keep wondering. We all keep wondering. How are you able to stay without a woman in your life?
Listen to me. Treating sexually transmitted infections has cost our people a lot. Should I not save myself the cost of treating myself? I don't mean to be disrespectful, but the truth is, I am the only healer here in Obodunta. And as expected, everybody comes to me with their health-related issues.
Did you say this is the final dose?
Yes, this is the final dose. But if the symptoms continue after you have taken this, then we might consider other herbs.
I believe this will take care of it.
One more thing. Remember, you are not supposed to be intimate with any man while you are on this medication.
Circle of fire, circle of love.
I will always be faithful, and I will always be
circle of fire, circle of love.
I stand in the circle to propose my love for you. I will never love another. I will always love you. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah,
he even think he is?
Is that why her face was as big as the butt of my mother's mother?
You saw her?
The idiot could not even greet me. Huh?
I don't know what this is. I mean, I don't understand these maidens. They come to me with their infections, I treat them, and then they expect me to sleep with them.
You just said you treat them. I guess that makes it safe for you. Or for any man.
That they get treated does not mean they will not contact the same infection again. You know how our people are.
So? Are you saying that you will die celibate then? I am yet to see a virgin in our land. A virgin. What basically you don't have to think about it. You have to get yourself a woman. If not, you will be called some names that you and I will not like. You know what I mean?
You see, I never wanted to bother you about this. But it is becoming very impossible to keep it to myself.
Listen, if there is anything to talk about, I am the one you should talk to.
How serious or dangerous is it for a man to propose to a woman holding Mbacheleku leaves?
He's so full of himself. And honestly, it is hard for me to bear.
Full of himself?
Oh, yes.
No. I don't think that's the right description of Mwabeze. No.
Of course it is. What else describes a man who thinks he's too good for any woman? Huh?
Please, why is she boiling?
Because of Mwabeze, obviously.
Again?
I think we should plan on telling him that he's not the best thing that happened to Obodonta.
You don't say that. Being the only one that gives us medicine that suits our infection, I think he's the best thing that is happening to us right now. Yes!
You see? We created this problem for ourselves. Yes! Going to him for healing. Now he looks down on us.
Look, I think we should let Mwabeze be.
Who is he seeing? Who is this woman in this kingdom? I wish to know. What? You? Oma?
Of course not. If I was going out with him, wouldn't you know?
Nobody knows whom he is going out with. And that could only mean there is none.
My point exactly. Who does he think he is? Does he think he's better than every other man in this kingdom? Oh, he's such a snob.
Oh, please. Can we please discuss something productive? I am tired of Mwabeze as the subject matter here.
Wow.
Masinachi. I am so excited.
And I'm telling you this because I trust you.
I do not want to believe what you just said, my princess.
That I trust you? Of course I do trust you.
No, not that. I mean, you did not cancel your marriage to Obalum just because of a mere dream? That's ridiculous. I'm sorry if I sound disrespectful.
It was not a mere dream. And I did not tell you this for you to judge me. It looked very real. I cannot allow myself to be married to a man that places no value on women in marriage. Whereas I could get another that does the opposite. There is no man like that, my princess. No man of our land can give you that, not even as a princess. Our men are all born promiscuous. This is reality. It is in their blood and we've all come to accept it. He gave me a branch of Mbecheluku leaves. Do you know what that signifies? Ma, I want him. That is the man I want.
I totally understand.
We all wish we can have such a man. But unfortunately, they do not exist. Not even in our dreams. My princess, I think you need to stop this and put things right. Please.
Stop!
So my informant was right.
You spy on me now?
He told me you will be sneaking into this palace by this time.
You spy on me now?
Does that make you feel important?
Why would you do that?
Is the answer to that question not clear? Why are you bent on stealing another man's meat when you can actually hunt for yours?
I have never hunted before. Have you?
I can stop pretending. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the princess. I'm not joking.
Of course. You make me laugh, Obalum. What responsible man will address a woman as meat? A woman that he claims he loves? And what responsible man will wait for another to fight on the road over a woman?
My name is Obalum. I can be very dangerous when I'm angry. I can be very, very dangerous when I am angry. I'm warning you for the very last time. Stay away from the princess. I can kill for the woman I love. Read my lips. I can kill for the princess. Leave the princess alone.
Obalum! Obalum! Son of Ogbuefi and Aduaka, when a man points a finger at another, three are pointing back at him, and one bearing witness before the gods. Your words do not scare me. If those words actually came out from your mouth, that means that the gods are purposely keeping the princess safe from a man like you. If you can shed blood, you do not deserve a maid in the palace, let alone the princess of Biageri of Amagono Kingdom. You have just justified your loss.
Obalum, why are you overworking yourself over nothing? I
I told you already that the king and the elders in council are on top of this matter.
On top of what exactly, father? On top of what? They want to give my princess away to another man?
Ridiculous, Obalum.
The princess is believed to be possessed by an evil spirit that is preventing her from getting married to any man at all.
So how does another man come into the picture now?
Father, I don't like the way you sound. You dine and wine with the king, yet you have no clue of what is happening in that palace.
Meaning?
Yes, I have a rival. His name is Onyeka. That's it.
What has Onyeka got to do with this issue, Obalum?
Okay, what if I'm losing the princess because of Onyeka? What if he rejects me on our wedding day because of Onyeka? Can't you see?
Listen to me, Obalum. This issue is under control, and I want you to calm down.
Just calm down and understand we are doing something. Okay?
Emma, that is it. I cancelled the physical wedding because I wedded a man who gave me mbacheleku in my dream. Can you imagine? That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard.
And to think that, my dear, we've been believing that there was a real problem. As in...
And to you, this is not a problem.
That is stupidity.
Oh, Oma, please don't talk about the princess in that manner.
I honestly do not care. I am disappointed in her.
Let us not pretend as a people that have no conscience. It is a trying moment for her. Do you know what it means for a man to propose to a woman with mbacheleku?
Oh, please, Chizaram, shut up your mouth and stop defending what you and I know very well that cannot be defended. Mbacheleku live in a dream? Just shut up if you don't know what to say again, please.
So, Masinachi, now that she has opened up to you, what's next?
What do you mean, what's next? Am I supposed to go in search of the man in her dream?
We have to look for a way to help her. She needs us now more than ever.
Yes. The only help the princess needs now is talking her out of her dream.
Tell her.
And that I will happily do.
We are in this together, or no? Are we not?
I don't know what to believe anymore, Your Majesty.
Well, I understand your feeling. My daughter has done what no other maiden has ever done in the history of our people. And you think I'm happy about that?
But Your Majesty, a lot of days have passed already. You have not done anything about this. It worries me. Or have you forgotten how close your daughter is with my son? How far they have come?
Yes, I know. I understand how you feel. And I'm going to find a permanent solution to this problem. My daughter, the princess, must marry Obalom, and nothing will stop that.
Nothing will stop that?
Nothing.
Not even the young man, your son, has been doing everything possible to impose on her as the husband? Don't give me that look as if you don't know what happens in your palace. I am talking about Onyeka.
Oh.
The same Onyeka, your son, the prince, has been doing everything possible to make your son-in-law. Ever since that day, she cancelled her wedding to my son. That young man has been frequenting this palace. Not to see you, obviously. Not to see the prince, but to be with the princess.
Obwefi, you have known me for a very long while. There is nothing like that. Trust me. I know my daughter has been very evasive. And I am left with no other option but to involve Okalibe this year. Yes. He will be the one to unravel this mystery. Trust me, we will take it from there.
It is true that our men are promiscuous. So,
no maiden expects to be married to a virgin man. My daughter, it is very unlikely that a man will ever propose to a woman with mbacheleku, because that will bind him to that particular woman for life. He dares not look at another woman. If such a man still exists, then lucky is the maiden that will find him.
I remember the words of my grandmother. The night she spoke to me extensively about her men and their ways.
Of course. My mother also spoke to me about that.
Did she also tell you how significant mbacheleku leaves are?
Everyone knows that. Just like we know how our men avoid mbacheleku leaves. They don't even eat the seeds, just to make sure they don't compromise themselves in any way.
I've been seriously thinking about the day Ma told us about the dream that the princess had.
It's really disturbing, really.
She deserves that kind of a man. She's noble, kind, and the best. She deserves the best too. I wish her dreams would come true.
I wish her same too. Even though it is very unlikely.
My princess, I waited for the right time to see you. I hope my timing is good.
I never stopped you from seeing me. Onyeka?
No, my princess. But considering the circumstance right now.
Thanks?
Never mind. How are you, my jewel of inestimable value? Look, you will be happy with me. I promise you that. We have the prince on our side, and the king will come around soon. We just need to give him some time.
What are you talking about?
Do not pretend anymore. I know the reason why you cancelled your proposed wedding with Obalom. You wouldn't tell me, but Prince Ezekwesili told me. Look, you will be happy with me. Look, you know that I, Onyeka, love and cherish you. I care about you. And I promise you this day that you will not regret the decision you have made.
Oh, please, stop. Stop. Listen, I don't know what my brother told you, but I need to clear the air with you. You are not the reason I cancelled my wedding with Obalom. Look, Onyeka, you are a good man, but I can never remember saying that I will marry you. So you need to stop the assumptions. You are my brother.
My princess, please. It is Onyeka.
Go away!
My princess, please. Give me a chance.
I am not interested. Just go.
My princess, I am not like the other men of Amaguno. I am a man that respects womanhood. Please.
Go away. Go.
Oh, my friend. Tell me, how did it go? I can tell from that look on your face. Talk to me. Is it that bad that you lost your voice? Come on, talk to me.
My prince, there is nothing hidden except it is a treasure. And there is nothing found except a secret. Where did you get the information that I am the reason she cheated Obalum? Of course she did not tell you that.
Oh.
You assumed, didn't you?
There shouldn't be any other reason.
Well, I am not the reason, and that was what she told me.
Oh, no. Yes, you were right. We should have given her some time. Listen to me, my friend. There is no other man in my sister's life other than you and Obalum. So if she rejected Obalum, it simply means she did that because she wants to be with you. Oh, by the way, I don't expect her to jump at you the very first time. So trust me when I tell you that my sister belongs to you. Cheer up, my friend. Cheer up.
I look forward to that.
Oh, in no time. It's just a matter of time.
I look forward to it.
No, you should rather blame yourself for whatever hurt he feels.
Are you kidding me?
Why would you tell him that?
Sister, what are you up to? Tell me. If it is not Oyinka, then tell me who? Who is? Or you don't want to get married anymore?
Like I told father, in your presence, I am not ready for marriage just yet.
Why? This sounds funny to me. Tell me, who wakes up the morning of our wedding day and decide that she doesn't want to get married just yet? Who? It is only a maiden that is possessed by demons that does that. And I don't want to believe that you are possessed. Or are you?
So what are you talking about now?
When was the last time you spoke with her?
Oh, I'm too angry with her at the moment.
Oh no, Father. Father, Obiageli has changed a great deal.
Obviously. That's why she would turn down a man on her wedding day.
I think she's possessed by a demon. Sorry, Father. I don't like to speak about my beloved sister in such manner. But I just came from her room. You needed to see the look in her eyes. They scared me.
I do not wish to waste time on this issue anymore. Whatever it is will be unraveled when Okalibe comes.
Oh, Okalibe is coming? I am relieved to hear that, Father. But Okalibe does not answer to his calls on time. When is he coming? Soon?
Soon.
My princess, your beads are due for a change.
I am not in the mood for it. You know, my father has not set his eyes on me for past week now.
The king is grieved because of your actions.
Do you think I should tell him the reason for rejecting Obalum? Do you think so?
If you sincerely wish to hear my true stand, do not tell him this. It will drive him crazy. Nobody should hear of this even. And not from you anyway.
What do you mean by that? Have you been telling people about it?
No! No, my princess. But soon, everyone will know. The king has sent for Okalibe.
You're not serious, are you? Okalibe is coming because of this?
He will be arriving either today or tomorrow. And the Okalibe we all know never goes wrong with the things he sees.
They will think I'm crazy. They will think I'm crazy. But you know I'm not crazy. Do you? I am not.
I think what you need to do now is go to the king and tell him that you're ready to be married to Obalum. That should put an end to everything.
No, I will not do that. I know what I saw in my dream. I will not give it up without trying to make it come through. I have to try first. I will not do that. No way.
But that's true and you know it.
There is no way any of that can be true.
Then who is your woman? Tell me and I will believe that you're not into men.
Okay, the fact that Tobina and I are the closest people around is true, but there is no other meaning to it.
Why do you avoid women?
I don't avoid women. If I did, you and I would not be sitting here.
I see. So tell me, what do you think of me?
You're beautiful, obviously.
Am I your kind of woman? Is that hard for you to figure out?
I cannot say if you're my kind of woman or not because I'm not having any woman at the moment.
So it's true then? There is no woman in your life now? Certain you will make a good choice whenever you are ready.
Definitely.
Can I have my medicine now?
Oh, sure, yeah. Let me get it.
I have my eyes all over you, Mbaise, and I hope to be here whenever you're ready.
Tobin, I don't want to talk about this, please.
You started talking about it in the first place. So we have to end what we started.
Why do they always flirt around me? I mean, there are 1,001 young men in this community, and they?
People naturally love to go after what is far from their reach. But the question is, why have you dedicatedly made yourself unavailable to them?
It is a personal decision I have taken, and I will have nobody question me about it.
You have to hook yourself up with a decent maiden, my friend.
That is the word. A decent maiden. Now you tell me, where in this kingdom will I find one? You and I know how our youths behave, both male and female.
There are one or two out there.
All you need to do is search. Search. Eh? What is this? Eh?
Okalibe, Anunkankampi, the great seer of the old and new. I know you already know why we are sick with worries. Nevertheless, it is all about the princess.
There's nothing strange about the princess.
She not only cancelled her wedding with you know whose son, but she has refused to tell us her reasons for the action she took.
Why does that cause discomfort?
Okalibe, other maidens are looking up to her. And if we do nothing concerning this her attitude, then other maidens may also begin to misbehave.
Exactly.
These are people looking up to her.
That's correct.
And how can we do anything when we don't even know the reasons for her action?
Exactly.
Please.
In a circle of fire, which is said with
all obstacles. With the sacred branch in his hands, he has changed his vows with her. The princess wedded another in her dream. I say, a glorious wedding that has refused to leave her thoughts.
Are you then saying that my daughter, the jewel of this kingdom, cancelled her own wedding because she had a dream where a man wedded her?
It was not just any man. But a man that promised to be faithful to her all his life. He proposed to her holding the Mbacheleku leaf.
Okalibe, that has never happened in the history of mankind. And no man will ever do that.
How can any man try that where we have women everywhere? Of course. Beautiful women.
Of course.
If wishes were horses,
of course they would have done it.
Okalibe,
Yes.
such a man does not exist. Not even in the dreamland.
Okalibe, you are saying that my daughter cancelled her wedding, and the only reason is because of a mere dream that she had.
In a moment of silence, she will always ask herself, if I can get such a man, then why waste my years with a man as promiscuous as Obalum?
What? What did you say? Even she called my son promiscuous?
Can you challenge her for saying the truth to herself? Men of this climb are very promiscuous. Women are treated. I say, women are treated as objects of play. And over the years, so women have continued to pray the gods to intervene. I am not certain. It appears the gods have answered. The princess is determined to find this man. And she's willing to give anything up to be with a noble man like that.
Hey. Hey.
Elders, please calm down. Please calm down.
We can't continue like this. I don't know what you think. But for me, I believe there is no problem. If only we can go by what Okalibe said.
Yes. Okalibe has never gone wrong over the years.
Exactly.
So we have no problem.
If you ask me, I think we have a very big problem here.
Of course. Your days belong.
A big one indeed.
Completely.
There is a big problem here.
I do not see any problem.
I do not see any problem. The princess only had a mere dream and she can be cancelled.
Just a mere dream, you said? That even makes it more difficult.
Ujeku, what is your point?
My fellow elders, my point is that if we are dealing with something physical here, you can cancel somebody. But a dream, something that she had alone, how do you convince her?
And he woke up and is acting on the same dream already.
Exactly, that is my point.
That is my point.
The princess is my daughter. I know how to handle her and cancel her.
Your Majesty, I just want to ask a very simple question. Go ahead. Where does this leave my son now?
That is another question.
That's another point.
Well, your son remains who he is to the princess. He remains who he is, nothing changes. I mean, all I am asking for is that you give me a little time so I can have a father-to-daughter talk with my daughter.
And then we know where we're going. Go and call her immediately.
Yes, my king.
Father, is this a joke or what?
No, my son. Unfortunately, Okalibe is not a comedian.
Then this is madness. Everything is about her dream? No. This can't be true.
No, it is. And that just means only one thing. The problem gets easier to solve.
But when did she become a dreamer? That she will take such serious decision because of a mere dream.
Well, I will understand that when she appears before me. You can stay if you want to wait and listen.
Of course. I'll wait.
Circle of fire, you are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever.
Circle of
stand in the circle of fire.
Circle of fire. Circle of love.
Burning with the fire of
Circle
love.
of fire. Circle of
stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever.
Circle of fire. Circle of love.
The circle of fire.
Circle of fire. Circle of love.
Yes, my princess. Okalibe is gone, likewise the elders.
How did it go? Do you have any idea?
I do not know, my princess. But I guess Okalibe sees everything, no matter how hidden they are. The king requests for your presence at the throne room.
How does he look? Furious? Calm? How does he look?
I was unable to look the king in the face.
Well, I guess there's nothing else to hide. Yes.
My princess, please, try not to insist on searching for the man in your dream. Not only is he non-existent, but it will upset the king. I know it is difficult, but you just have to try. Please, my princess, please. I know it's hard, but you have to try.
Bacheleku, akukwe di notu, akukwe funanya, akukwe kewekewa. Bacheleku, akukwe di notu, akukwe funanya, akukwe kewekewa. Bacheleku, akukwe di notu, akukwe funanya, akukwe kewekewa. Bacheleku, akukwe di notu, akukwe funanya, akukwe kewekewa.
How did he go? Is she going to appear before the king?
She has no other option.
I am glad today finally came. At least she will get to speak her mind.
What makes you think so? If she has not said anything all this while, she probably will say nothing.
All she has to do is apologize to the king and to Obalum, then get married to him.
Just like that?
Like she has any other option left for her.
But what if the man she wedded in her dream exists somewhere?
Oh yes, he does exist. In her dreams, that is. Aren't you a fool for thinking that? Anyway,
Before the day ends, she will have to kill that same man in her dream and face reality.
Masinachi, I never knew you were this mean. This issue has to do with the heart of the princess whom you're supposed to love unconditionally.
I am her best because I always tell her the truth. Get that into your big head.
My princess. My princess, are you okay?
My father asked to see me. I am worried. I don't know how to appear before him. And I'm sure he will be disappointed in me.
No, my princess. Your father cannot be disappointed in you. He loves you so much. I'm very sure he will understand you the moment you speak with him. Keeping him waiting or not going to see him will upset him. My princess, I do not know why you did what you did, but I have a strong feeling that whatever the reason is worth it. Because you're a very wise woman. So go ahead and speak with the king. Gently tell him your mind. I'm sure he will understand. But even if he doesn't understand, you will say you have spoken your mind.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your kind words. It has given me the strength that I need. Greetings, Father.
Greetings. You may sit. I believe your head must have cleared by now.
Or maybe she needs more time to dream more. I don't wish to be here. Excuse me, Father.
So, what was so hard in telling me about your dream? Why get everyone so worked up and then make them terribly worried because of a mere dream you had?
This is the same reason I could not bring myself to tell you about it.
Which is?
That you dismiss it as a mere dream.
Of course, that's what it is. A dream. Everyone dreams.
Dreams are the wings of the mind. You can fly if you want. But it's a dream.
Father, this is different. I can feel it. It's different.
I understand. Just like every other maiden. You desire to get married to a man and have him all to yourself. But that's not enough reason to dismiss a suitor. Listen, my princess. You are supposed to set an example for every other maiden looking up to you, princess.
This is different.
I will forgive you and appeal to Ogbuefi
and Obalom for the insult you gave to them. Another day will be fixed for you to be married to Obalom.
And the man in my dream? What happens to him?
Oh, he remains in your dreams, your fantasies. Listen, daughter, face reality. Do I make myself clear?
Like I said before, I am not ready for marriage just yet. Unless I will be tied hands and legs and bundled to Obaluma's wife. Can anyone dare the gods to do that to the princess of Amaguno? Can anyone?
Father, this is a big relief for me.
I actually thought there was another man.
Indeed, there is a man.
The man in her dream? That's crazy.
Listen to me, my son. This could have a kind of spiritual bearing. But if you ask me, that is more complicated than you think.
Did Okalibe say so?
I am an Obuefi in this land. I don't need any Okalibe to guide me. I can always draw up my own conclusions from my viewpoints.
Father, you and I know that once Okalibe did not say so, your individual point of view does not count.
Your point exactly.
All I need to do is to walk my way back to her heart.
And if you will listen to me, I will tell you right away that it is not as easy as you think. Don't be so fast.
Father, you and I know what we stand to gain if I get married to her. The only rival I have is the man in her dream. That simply means you already know who the winner is.
Then in that case, I wish you the best of luck.
My father always tells me that the chick that will grow into a cock is always spotted the moment it was hatched. Once again, I've lost, right?
How do you mean you've lost? Don't tell me you want to give in to a man who doesn't exist.
What about the one that exists? The only hope I had was believing that she dumped Obalon because of me. Now that it is not so, where do I stand?
I have not spoken with her yet. In fact, I have been very upset since the revelation came. But not to worry, I'll speak with her.
My prince, you don't need to bother yourself.
How do you mean I don't need to bother myself? Don't tell me you want to give up just like that. Are you willing to leave my sister in the hands of a beast like Obalon?
What about the man in her dreams?
Don't you dare make a joke out of this.
With all due respect, my prince, I am not making any joke out of this. The princess can make her own decision. She is an adult and I can't thwart that. I will just go back to being your best friend. Oh, that is what I should do, at least. When I hope for a change of course.
Sorry to bother you, Obalon. But you actually came when we needed to see you. Yes.
How are you? So how lucky are you there?
It is about your proposed marriage to the princess. We heard about how the wedding was cancelled, but we know nothing about the reason.
There's a news flying around that it was because of Onyeka, the prince's friend.
Well, I will say the truth because I'm in a good mood. The princess had a dream where a young man proposed and wedded her with Machaleko. Yes. So she woke up expecting the same man to surface and marry her in real life, which did not happen. So she got upset and cancelled her marriage.
This is ridiculous. Are you joking, Obalon?
I'm serious. And I'm telling you this because I just told you this because I have soft spot for you. Are you serious?
Excuse me.
I'll see you later, baby, okay?
Seriously, I do believe that you shoot him in the face today. Why would I believe that? I'm sure Baloo was just joking.
He was not.
Why will you say that?
I didn't want to talk about it. But then since Obalum himself decided to spill it, then why not? My father told us about the meeting between the king and Okalibe.
Your father told you what exactly?
Exactly what Obalum said. The princess rejected him because of the dream she had. She was hoping that the man would come to her in real life.
Has she gone crazy then?
Why would you call her crazy? If you, Sopruchi, see such a man like that, would you rather waste away your life with a he-goat like Obalum? Will you?
Wake up, my good friends. This is just a dream.
But to think of it, when did our women start having issues with our men's sexual orientation?
Maybe it's time for our women to start thinking differently. The gods know I'll never marry a man such as Obalum, even if there's a huge price bigger than life itself attached to being his wife. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I have not talked about this since because it kept not making sense to me. But I am here to talk about it now.
And what, Prince Ezekwesili? I do not expect you to understand. Because you were not in that dream with me. So forget it.
Can you hear yourself? I wasn't in the dream with you. And all the while I was sitting beside you, thinking you didn't know it was an ordinary dream.
Okay, fine. Let's just forget about the dream. Do I not deserve a man that will be faithful to me? Do I not?
Oyenka is not bad after all. He has respect for you. In fact, he has great level of regard for women.
And I never said anything that suggests I do not believe you. I just can't see myself married to any man in my life right now. Maybe I need time.
Sister, if you can get anything close to the man you saw in your dream, it has to be Oyenka, not Obalum. Think about that. Where are you going to? My sister is not in the mood to see anyone.
Prince Ezekwesili, I am not anyone.
I know who you are, Baloo. My sister is not willing to see anyone, not even you.
Did she send you to tell me this?
If I may ask you, what are you after? Royalty?
I don't understand.
I want you to understand that the gods are not in support of you getting married to my sister. That is the meaning of her dream.
Well, my father never told me that Okalibe revealed it.
I just hate your gods. Baby, rest assured that my sister deserves someone better.
I don't understand. Listen and listen real good, Prince Ezekwesili. I have so much respect for you. But your attitude towards my relationship with the princess has left me with little respect. Onyeka will never have the princess. I repeat, Onyeka will never have the princess. So save his precious time. Having said that, I am not here to see you.
You don't know how happy I am. At least someone understands me. Ah, I'm so happy.
We do. And we decided to come and let you know. My princess, every noble woman wishes to be married to a noble man.
And by all standards, Obalum does not deserve you.
Obalum is a good man, no doubts.
Any good man should have some respect for his woman. Not to talk of when the said woman is a princess. My princess, we will be happy if you get married to a better man, not him.
You know, somehow, I believe the man in my dream exists. But how do I find him?
My princess, if he does exist, we believe the gods led him to you.
So happy.
May I have some time with my princess?
Obalum, you may have to come back. As you can see, I'm having an important meeting with my maidens.
My princess, did I just hear you right? Or was that the wind that blew?
I'm sure you heard what I said originally. Please, with all due respect, come back when I'm done with them. So, I don't know how I am. I was so happy about the whole thing. Yes, exactly. Yes, my princess.
So, and you left just like that?
What am I supposed to do? No, tell me, what am I supposed to do? To drag the maidens when the princess has already ordered them to sit?
Why would the princess do this? Has it really come to this?
Listen, I can tolerate any kind of insult from the princess because she's my woman. But not from the maidens. I have never been humiliated all my life. Why now? Why would...
Obalum. What are you up to now? Challenging Obalum? Masinachi, did the person that gave you this information manage to tell you that it was the princess who asked us to stay back?
And you foolishly stayed? Huh? Why is this even an issue?
It is an issue because when words get to the king, Ayuma will be the one he will question. We are supposed to have work ethics.
And that includes giving the princess and her man, brother or father, some privacy when required.
I do not see how we have defaulted in this, when it was the same princess who asked us to stay back.
Oh, you could have just insisted.
Okay.
Do you not understand how important it is she gets back with Obalum?
Jekube, let's just say to Ma, all you care about is for them to get back together, so that you can be hailed as a chief maiden who talked some sense into the princess. Oh!
Is anything wrong with that?
I guess not. Nothing is wrong. But don't you think being concerned about the princess's long-term happiness is more important? Don't you think?
What is this one talking about? I don't understand.
We are on the princess's side. So? And we'll do anything we can to see that she ends up with the man that truly deserves her. That was what she was talking about. Chizaram, please let's go.
Excuse me.
I'm happy for you.
No, Mwabweze. I should be thankful to you. You know, I was deeply worried that I might not be healed.
Well, I am grateful to the gods who heal our people through my herbs.
Ise. Yes, we are indeed grateful to the gods. But you know, you are the one I must continue to be thankful to. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I don't think I should be telling you this, but I will anyway.
What is it?
Yeah, it's true you are healed.
Yes?
But I cannot say same of your man. I will advise you do not allow him into the woman in you without adequate treatment. If you let him take you without submitting himself for treatment, then you might end up with the same infection.
Mwabweze, I have thought about that. Yes. But my concern now is the fact that you're telling me this. Why are you telling me this?
I'm just doing my job. I hope I have not offended you in any way.
No, Mwabweze, stop it. Actually, I am so impressed that you care that much about me. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
But then, nothing like that will happen because there's no man.
What do you mean there's no man? How come?
Actually, Nduka Ume was the only man I went out with. You might have seen us together a couple of times. But after he infected me, I stopped seeing him. And it shall remain that way.
Nduka is not the only man in this land. He's just one out of over 1,000 men in Obodunta. I am just asking you to be careful. You know how our men behave when it comes to sexual relationships.
Oh, until I find that man that shares the same sexual understanding with me, I shall remain single. Yes. You think I cannot do that?
No, far from that. As a matter of fact, anybody can do that if he or she wills. I am just surprised to see someone who thinks like me. I'm impressed. Though it might take some time to find such a man, but I tell you, and you believe me, in the end, it will be worth your while.
I know. I should be going now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, I'll see you off.
Really? Oh, that's nice.
I promise you, my darling, I will never let you
Circle of fire, circle of love.
I will always be faithful, and I will always be
Circle of fire, circle of love.
I stand in the circle to propose my love for you. I will never love another. I will always love you. Yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah.
Nduka was there looking for you.
What does he want?
What sort of question is that? What does he usually want with you?
Please, let's not talk about Nduka now, okay? I'll see him at his hut later.
Meanwhile, I'm just coming from Nwabueze's hut.
How long is it going to take for your treatment with him to end?
It's ended. But I need to get Nduka treated too. Else he will infect me again.
Should you be discussing that with me?
I shouldn't actually. But I was hoping you would help me somehow. Look, I don't want Nwabueze to know I'm getting the medicine from Nduka. So I need someone to pretend to be infected and get it for me.
I don't understand.
Why can't Nduka go and meet him instead? I don't want that either.
Now you sound very confused. Yes.
If you don't want to help me, I'm sure I will find someone else that will.
Ifechi is surely planning something. What is she up to?
Ifechi, why can't he go to him instead?
Because I do not want him to.
What are you trying to hide? Everyone, including Nwabueze, knows that you're going out with Nduka.
Oh, Rene, that is not a problem. Will you do this for me or not?
I don't have an infection. So how do I go about asking for a medicine to cure what I don't have? I don't know what her plan is, but maybe I can make my own plans. Rene, maybe this is the opportunity you have been waiting for.
Answer, will you do this or not?
If I have to.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm grateful, my friend. Okay, this is how it will be. You will go to him with the symptoms I will tell you. He will then give you the right medicine, which you will bring to me, and I'll take to Nduka.
Consider it done. So can I hear the symptoms now?
Okay.
Are you stupid? Why did you do that for her?
What are friends for?
Ifechi is up to something. She's very cunning and you know that. Did you ask her why she's doing this? I mean, why can't she just ask Nduka to go and meet Nwabueze for the treatment?
Listen, she must have her reasons. And it is not my right to know what those reasons are.
But it is your right to claim that you have an infection. Do you know what that can do to your image?
Look, Nwabueze is very discreet. I am certain he won't go about calling out the names of those that come to him for treatment.
Why do I have those feelings that you are up to something?
What?
Oh yes. What is your gain in all this? Because I know you too well. There must be something you hope to gain.
Hey, I am only going to help a friend. You shouldn't have a problem with that, should you?
You sound excited. Of course I am. I'm impressed that a woman of our land will think in that manner.
That she had decided to not go out with just any man?
Yes. She has decided to wait for a responsible man to come her way. Women of our land don't think like that.
Just like we are going to wait for a virtuous woman to come your way too.
That is the point. So you can see what we both have in common.
Hey, are you going to ask her out then?
Well, the truth is, I am very impressed with that decision. And I'm beginning to like her. Although I intend to take things slowly.
Yeah? I don't believe this. I don't believe how you change lengths so fast. Yeah? Just a while ago, you condemned that maiden.
That is why you don't have to judge people without getting to know them or go close to them.
Circle of fire, circle of love. Circle of fire, circle of love. Circle of fire.
Although I intend to take things slow.
Circle of fire.
It seems you get female patients these days.
Circle of fire, circle of love.
I don't want to be a distraction.
Circle of fire, circle of love.
Yeah, sure, I will.
Circle of fire, circle of love.
I will always be faithful, and I will always be
circle of fire, circle of love.
I stand in the circle to propose my love for you. I will never love another. I will always love you. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire.
I have tried to be gentle with you, but it seems you do not like it.
Father, you will not make me do what I am not happy doing.
Oh, spare me that. You were happy and you accepted to marry Obalo.
Not anymore. I mean it. I will not marry him.
Oh, really? So who will you marry then? That man that does not exist? That man in your dream?
Father, a dream may not exist, but a decent man. A man that places value on the sacredness of marriage. A man that will love his wife and desire no other exists somewhere. That is the man I deserve, and that is the man I will be married to.
Oh, really? Applause. So, where is that man? How are you going to find such a man?
I will. I don't know how or when, but with the gods on my side, Father, I will.
Unfortunately, my dear, you do not have all the time. Listen. My daughter, this is the age you're supposed to be married. Why do you want to bring disgrace and dishonor to my throne and the kingdom? Why?
Father, my long-term happiness is more important to me than what you call confusion and disgrace. I shall only be married to a man who is brave enough to propose to me with mbacheliku leaves. Until then, I shall remain single.
Onye bụ nke mụ, onye fụrụ mụ n'anya, onye nye m akwụkwọ mbacheleku ka m nye ya obi m. Love amaka mana ọ na-ebutekwa obi mgbawa. Onye nye m akwụkwọ mbacheleku ka m nye ya obi m. Mbacheleku akwụkwọ ịdị n'otu, akwụkwọ ịfụnanya, akwụkwọ ekewa ekewa. Mbacheleku akwụkwọ ịdị n'otu, akwụkwọ ịfụnanya, akwụkwọ ekewa ekewa.
These are the 4 men that head the 4 villages of Amaguno. Why would they look at me like that?
My princess, the confusion in the palace is leading to so many things. So the king sent for them.
Can you explain to me what you mean by confusion in the palace?
I believe my princess knows where I'm driving at. So I can't explain more better.
That is her latest condition.
So she's no longer holding on to the man in her dream?
It has. Obviously, the man she saw in her dream was just a sign of what is to come. And what do you mean by that? Oh, no, we heard what the king said. That the princess said that she will marry only the man that will propose to her within Bacheluk.
What? And that only leaves us where we are.
Greetings, my king.
Oh no, can your son Obalum do that? Can he?
Onyeze, a man of this kingdom must not be forced to do anything against his wish.
Exactly. Oh no, we always misinterpreting someone. That's not what I said. I didn't say force him. I said talk to him and see if it is something he can do.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I am not comfortable with the way you are handling this matter. The princess is your daughter. You own her. Why are you over-pampering the princess?
Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
Your Majesty, force the princess to say yes to the man we want her to marry.
Of course. That's what I wanted to do.
Look at, Wefi. I am surprised at you.
You just said now that a man should not be forced to do anything against his wish.
That was what he said.
So what's your argument? A man, I said, not a woman.
You had him right.
Listen to me, Ono. You are a man, you can handle your son. Just go home and talk to him and then get back to us.
No man will ever do that.
Not even in this kingdom anyway.
It has to come from another kingdom.
Exactly. Such man doesn't exist in this world of ours. Not in this kingdom. Not in any kingdom. Fools.
Mama, tell them.
No. The definition of foolishness is a woman who does not believe she can get the best. And that defines the both of you.
Dare you call me a fool? Your partner started it.
It is high time I reported both of you to the king.
Because you have been the ones encouraging the princess and challenging me, the chief maid.
And that makes it better for both of us. Because what you two have been doing in this palace is gang up against the princess. And if you ask me, I think both of you should leave this palace for good.
Chekube, I hope you'll be able to withstand the fire that will burn you in this palace. Because surely it will come. Mma, let's leave these fools. Excuse me.
Chekube, are you sure we're doing the right thing?
Chizara, trust me, you're on the right track. This will go a long way to change how many of this land are being treated. And I, Chekube, I will fight this fight to finish.
What if the man she hopes for never comes? What if she grows old and dies in this palace? Have you thought of that?
Honestly, I have not thought about it that way. Because I have a strong feeling that it will not end that way. Let's go. Do not worry.
Father, this is injustice. This is unfair. This is highly unacceptable.
Obalum, I know. But listen to this, Obalum. A little sacrifice. Can it kill? Can it kill?
Is this what you call little sacrifice? A man cannot stay with one woman forever. No! At some point you will get tired of her. Let's be realistic here, Father. Forever is too long to spend with one woman. No one can cage me. Any man of this land is entitled to mingle with any amount of women, whether he's married or not. Yes, why will it change in my time?
Because you are getting married to a princess. Can't you understand this? Listen to me. Sincerely, this thing is driving me crazy myself. But look at it. Look at it. Can't you compromise? Can't you make a little sacrifice for us to gain what we want to gain? We can't lose everything. Can't you just compromise a bit?
Father, I, Obalom, will not propose to any woman with Mbachaleku leaves. Whether she's a princess or not. She was betrothed to me when we were young. For that reason, nobody will take her away from me. I repeat, nobody will take her away from me, not even the king.
So what are you going to do? You will kill everybody because you want to be married to the princess? What is this?
So, that is the only condition now. Do you think you are being reasonable?
It is not about being reasonable at this time. I care about my future and the future of the women.
The men are the lords in this land. You can't pull them down just like that, sister.
This is not about pulling men under. It is about men respecting the women in their lives. It is about men understanding that the woman is the mother of the man.
You can't win this fight. I hope you know you can't win this fight. I hope you know that. You should know. Let me tell you something. No man in real life can do what you're asking for. Maybe, just maybe, the only one who can submit is he who is impotent.
Well, that is just your assumptions. Look, I saw the man in my dreams. I saw...
Oh, Obiageli, will you stop this madness? Stop it! There's no such man in real life. And you should grow up to it. I still love my only sister. The jewel, the precious stone of this land. And I pray to the gods to provide you with such men. Only they made one on the day of creation. This is your chance, my friend.
How is it my chance?
You see, that womanizer would never agree to propose to her under such condition. It is certain. And you know what that means? That means you are the only one left. Cheer up, friend. I told you my sister belongs to you.
And you are saying, if I walk up to her with Mbachaleku leaves, she will agree to be my wife?
Exactly. That was our only condition.
Do you understand the implication of a man doing that?
Oh yes, I do. And I want to believe it's not a great deal for you, my friend. Or is it? Oyenka, you said you love my sister. You are a responsible man.
And one question for you. Can you do the same? Can you propose to a woman with Mbachaleku leaves even if she's a princess? Can you?
I mean, why are you asking me? This is not about me.
Exactly! It is about me. It is about Onyeka. No, I cannot do that. If your sister finds someone that is ready to make such sacrifice, then good luck with her. I am officially giving up on this. And for the records, No man born in Amagono kingdom that is ready to make such sacrifice with the sacred Mbacheleku lives for any woman alive, not even a goddess.
According to what I heard, she has called it a fight for the women.
What women? Did anybody ask her to fight for us? See, she's only making a fool of herself if she doesn't know.
I'm sure she's trying to embellish her foolishness by tagging the women.
Excuse me? Are you two saying it is foolish for a woman to desire respect and love from her own man? This is not about love. A man will love you and still cherish other women. Fact. Let me tell you something. Listen to me. A man that loves you, I mean the one that loves you in the real sense of love, will desire only you. And even if he has to go on to other women, it should not be a habit. That's the point here.
Well, tell her that such men have not been given birth to and that she's weak. She's free. She's very, very free to wait for them to be born.
By then, she will double as their grandmother or even their wife. I don't even know what I'm doing with both of you.
What kept you?
I am sorry I delayed. Smile for me. So how did it go?
How did they expect it to go?
Oh, thank you, my friend. Well done. A good job you have done.
Only the one better now thinks I have an infection.
That should not bother you. He thinks same about me. Yes. Guess what? Just a token to say thank you for a job well done.
We didn't talk about that. I'm only doing this for our friendship.
I know. But I still have to show my appreciation. Wait here. I'll be right back. Okay?
The fool thinks I am helping her. She does not know that I'm helping myself. I don't know how I got it. Because I'm not even seeing a man.
One can get infection from other sources.
Really? And this is why I have refused to come, because I do not want you to judge me.
Why would I judge you?
My friend Ifechiweta came to you with that problem. Coming to you too will classify us as wayward maidens.
My duty is to cure, not to judge.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So when should I come back?
As soon as this dose finishes. But don't hesitate to come to me if you notice any development or any problem whatsoever. Just come and let me know.
Zubby, you're such a good man. I envy your woman. Anytime I want to start seeing a man, it must definitely be your type.
Thank you, Rene. I wish you the best.
Thank you too. God bless you.
You're welcome.
I always wanted such an opportunity, but did not know how to throw myself at him. And then my good friend gave it to me on a platter of gold.
What is he happy about?
Nothing. So what do you have for me?
Yeah, I know you like it.
Oh, so beautiful.
Thank you. I know you like it.
Thank you. But you don't have to do this.
I have said it before. I have to show my appreciation. I'll see you later.
I love them anyway. Thank you.
You will. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'll see you later.
Bye. Bye.
Is she up to something? Urene, what are you up to? Well, I guess everyone is up to something at some point in their lives. What matters is that she is helping me to get treatment for the man that satisfies me in bed. Oh, I have to take the medicine to the car.
My princess.
My princess, you have a visitor. Am I being overambitious by desiring something better? Is there anything wrong in a woman wanting a man that respects her?
Onye bụ nke m, onye fụrụ m n'anya, onye nye m akwụkwọ mbachere ka m nye ya obi m. Love amaka mana ọ na-ebutekwa obi mgbawa, onye nye m akwụkwọ mbachere ka m nye ya obi m.
She will be with you shortly.
Akwụkwọ dị n'otu, akwụkwọ ịfụnanya, akwụkwọ ekewa ekewa. Mbacheleko, akwụkwọ dị n'otu, akwụkwọ ịfụnanya, akwụkwọ ekewa ekewa. Mbacheleko, akwụkwọ dị n'otu, akwụkwọ ịfụnanya, akwụkwọ ekewa ekewa. Mbacheleko.
Has my father sent you to speak some sense into me?
Your father does not know about this meeting and does not need to know. Indeed, it is a man's world. I still support that every woman deserves a fair treatment. You see, Princess, I am here concerning the condition that you gave. And I wish to know how you hope to achieve that.
Honestly, I don't know.
The man you saw in your dream, what can you say of him? Is he just a symbol of what should be, or is he the man that you are waiting for?
I don't know where to place him. All I know is that I want a man like him. That or nothing.
Listen, Princess, this issue is tearing a lot of people apart, including your father, the king. But I do understand how important it is, not just to you alone, but to every other woman out there. Yes, I do understand. I know you must be surprised to hear this coming from a man, but all men are not the same. There are some men that do not like the way our men relate with women sexually.
I wish my father could say so. I wish.
Princess, I strongly believe that the gods are with you in this. Because I know, yes, I know, that in the long run, that is going to help to change the face of our society, our kingdom, positively. Yes, I will.
Thank you so much.
Circle of fire, circle of love. Circle of fire, circle of love.
I promise you, my darling, I will never let you
Circle of
down.
fire, circle of love.
I will always be faithful, and I will always be
Circle of
around.
fire, circle of love.
I stand in the circle to propose my love for you. I will never love another. I will always love you. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our circle of fire will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Yeah, yeah.
Really, it is unusual to have such symptoms while taking that medication.
With the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever.
Circle of love,
In the circle of fire.
circle of
Yeah,
fire,
yeah.
circle of love.
With the fire of
Circle
love.
of fire,
Yeah,
circle of
in
love.
the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever.
I am sorry I kept you waiting. And I knew it would take some time, hence I asked you to come with me.
It's okay.
It's alright. Let me go inside and drop these things.
Circle of love,
In the circle of fire.
circle of
Yeah,
fire,
yeah.
circle of love.
Burning with the fire of
Circle of
love.
fire,
Yeah,
circle
I
of
stand in
love.
the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn.
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you the same question, Rena.
I am receiving treatment from him, remember?
Really? The last time I checked, you were doing that on my man's behalf. And the last one you brought to me is yet to go halfway. I ask again, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that.
I am asking you the same question.
Is that why you're acting unreasonably?
Unreasonably?
Oh, yes.
Oma, between both of us, who is being unreasonable here?
Please, don't drag me into this mess.
You can call it whatever you like.
Urena is a betrayer.
You of all people have no moral justification to call me that name. You simply tried to use me. What are you planning? To have an affair with both of them?
And you? What exactly is your plan?
To use the opportunity I gave to you to get him into your nets? Is that it?
At least I did not have to deny my man at the process.
What is so wrong in going after what one wants? What? Nduka gives me what I want. Oh yes. Which Nwabweze obviously will not do to any woman he's not married to.
Oh, I'm going to get myself into this because both of you disgust me a lot, especially you, Ifechiweta. You have a man,
and I want a better man. What is so wrong with that?
Nothing stops me from going to Nwabweze with this revelation, but I will save him the heartbreak because I equally care about him.
What?
You did not think that both of you desire a good man, do you? Trust me, every maiden in this Obodonta wants him.
We all cannot have him.
Exactly. If you ask me, I think we should let him choose. We are free to attract him in any way we want, but nobody uses another. Is that clear? Come on, both of you. We are all friends. We should not fight, not even because of a man. Let's play mature here. Eventually, Nwabeze is going to marry someone from here anyways. So, let's take it slowly, okay?
Listen, Mashinashi. The allegation you brought with you is very weighty. One capable of bringing this kingdom down if I should decide to handle it, like the Onowu of this land. Now, can you swear? Can you swear on anything sacred that you are not here to mislead the traditional prime minister? Can you swear?
I do not know why you will ask me to swear, but sincerely, I can. Ike is very determined in his quest. I do not know where this is going, but I believe you can hold it. My princess, I know it is very difficult, but I'm sure it is worth fighting for. You do? Yes, I do. My princess, the women folk have been badly humiliated over time. How can a woman stand her own husband sleeping with another woman whom he's not married to? Yet, she cannot do anything to change it because our people have already accepted it as a normal way of life.
We all bought into that. We got used to it, and it became a way of life.
But that does not make it right, my princess. I'm not surprised that the gods choose a noble woman like you to fight this cause.
You know, I've never thought of it like this from the beginning. Yes.
Is what it is. It is a fight to liberate women. A fight to change the orientation of men towards marriage. It is a fight to make men understand the sacredness of marriage. It is a fight to bring back glory to marriage, my princess. And I am here to show my solidarity to you, my princess. Yes, I know that it is not safe, but I, Kamsi Yochuku, I shall mobilize all our young women and give them this orientation. Only with your permission, my princess.
Oh, come on. Get up, please. Just get up. Come on.
My princess.
You've done lots by coming to me. But I need to keep you out of trouble. Leave this fight for me, okay? By the gods, if I succeed, there will be no any kind of orientation for women folks. My life, my success will do the work. Come on, I'm so happy.
Thank you,
Thanks for coming.
Here he comes. Hello. Second in command to the king of Amagona. I greet you. I am happy to hear you say that of me. For indeed, I am the Onowu of this kingdom, second in command to the king. No doubt. And I believe you know, with that position of mine in this kingdom, I can place any man or any woman in his or her position when provoked at any time. Do you doubt?
No. Did you have a fight with anybody in your house?
I was to your own house. And if you were not fighting with you, I would have fought you to a standstill. Hey. And the spirits of your place will bear us witness that indeed there was a fight.
Hey! Do you know of Amagono coming to my place to fight me?
You see, Ekwedike, the news has got to me that you are the one encouraging the princess in her useless and unachievable quest. Am I right or wrong?
Oh no. A man who has risen to the level of an Onowu should rise above others.
Listen to me, Ishebe, let me warn you. Desist from this useless campaign of yours. Of supporting the princess. Stop that campaign. If you fail, I am going to tear you apart in this kingdom.
Oh no. Oh no. Nobody is going to tear the other apart. Let me give you a piece of advice. What you should be doing is to mold your son into a responsible man, befitting of the princess. Listen, I am traveling to as far as Obodonta. I think I need to get going now.
Yokodike, listen to me. Listen to me, Yokodike. Do not provoke me beyond the limit I could take. Because if you try it, you will see the devil in me come out. And when that devil comes out, you will not like what that devil will do to you.
Oh no, we'll tell it to the birds. Tell it to the birds. The devil has never been likable anywhere.
You see, Yokodike, there is no way you will ever say I did not warn you.
The devil has never been likable anywhere.
You push me to the one in this kingdom and I'm going to grind you to a halt. You will know that I did not warn you.
I shall leave now, my princess.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
May the gods bless you. And you too, my princess. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you see that?
Yes. Great.
Interesting. I'm so happy. Ma, where have you been?
The king sent me on an errand to know.
The king has messengers he sends on such errands. But he sent me anyway.
And why is everyone grinning from ear to ear? Has the princess changed her mind already?
In your dreams.
Did you see the maiden leaving? Well, she came to tell the princess that she and some other maidens are in support of the princess's move.
Is she insane?
Ma, why would you call her insane? And why have you refused to understand my stand?
That should be because one, it is unachievable, and two, it is causing a lot of troubles for too many people, my princess. Can't you see it?
I will not have a maid that does not understand me as a chief maid. Here and now, I appoint Chekude as my chief maid.
Me? My Thank you, my princess. No, my princess, you cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me, my princess. I have been a loyal chief maid over the years. You cannot just treat me like that, my princess. Please, my princess, you cannot do this to me.
I have done that already. And nothing, absolutely nothing stops me from sending you out of this palace if you continue this way.
Princess,
I need some air.
You may have plenty, my princess.
Machinachi. My princess cannot do this to me. She cannot do this to me.
It's okay, calm down.
She cannot do this to me.
I'm sorry.
I've been a loyal chief maid. I've been so loyal to her. I've been so loyal to her.
Okay.
She cannot do this to me.
How are my people at Amagona?
My sister, we are good. Apart from the trouble that is coming from the palace.
Ezonu, is he alright? What are the troubles?
Well, I wouldn't know whether I will qualify it with the word trouble. But the princess is giving the king a tough time concerning her marriage.
Princess Obiageli.
Is she not supposed to be betrothed to Obalom, Onowu's son?
She has rejected him.
A maiden does not reject her betrothed.
Probably because she has discovered that she does not like him enough. After all, she's a princess and can have her own choice of men.
Is that the case then?
Well, my sister, it is more complicated than that. The princess has declared that it's only a man that can be bold enough to propose to her, bearing evangelical leaves.
It's not possible. Is she living in a dreamland? No man will ever do that. I repeat, no man will ever do that.
Well, the princess somehow believes that she's going to get a man that will do that for her.
Yeah.
And honestly, to tell you, I really wish for that to happen, because it's high time our young men started placing value on marriage. Yes.
I agree with you. But it's very unlikely for her to find such a man.
Mbatele believes. It's not possible. Someone should go and wake her up and let her get married now that she can. Because not even that named princess will give her such a man. It's not possible.
Well, my sister and the Tobena, let's leave that for her and her chief. I did not travel all the way from Amagono to come here to discuss about the princess. By the way, my sister, how is everything? And Tobena, how are you?
I'm fine.
My prince, what wrong have I done? Is it right for her to demote me in such a humiliating manner?
Oh, well, I am sorry. I feel your pain. But tell me, what exactly do you want me to do? I mean, why bring this to me?
Chekwube is the second to the last maiden to come to this palace. She can't just take my position.
But you know there's little or nothing I can do about this.
My prince, at least you can talk to her. Please. Talk to her on my behalf. I've been the chief maid over the years. She can't just relegate me to the back. Please, my prince, please.
Uma, haven't you noticed how difficult it is to speak to the princess lately? If I can summon the courage to speak with her, it certainly will not be about this. So one advice for you. Try as much as you can to win her heart back. Okay? What was she even thinking? Coming to me with that. When I'm not even done solving important issues.
Congratulations on your new post.
Thank you. Obalum, I do not want to believe you called me here just to say congratulations.
Is it not worth it? Do you know the power you have as Princess Chief Maid? Do you know? Alright, that's not why I called you.
Obalum, please go straight to the point. As the chief maid into the royal house of Amagono, I am not supposed to stay away from the princess for a long time.
I know, And as the chief maid, I also know you have great influence over the princess. Alright, let me go straight to the point. I want you to help me talk to the princess.
The princess and I talk all the time.
Then talk her out of this madness. Make her understand that this madness will do her no good. Unless she wants to grow old in her father's power.
Obalum, I want to believe the reason you were fighting to marry the princess is because you truly love her and want to be with her.
You are right.
So what is wrong with you being with just her when you eventually marry her? The princess does not need anyone to talk to her, but you, Obalum, do. And I am going to talk to you this minute. Since you cannot be with just one woman, I'll advise you stay clear from the princess because nothing in this world will make her change her mind.
Most unlikely person to visit, right?
Greetings, Princess Okwosili.
Greetings. As you can imagine, it was difficult for me to come down here. But I have to because it is important.
It's always an honor to have royalty around.
Pleasure's all mine.
Please sit.
I know what is on the tongue of every cat and dog in this kingdom. They think the princess has gone crazy. And some of you, if not all of you, think the same too, right? But have you bothered to take out time to find out the reason behind her actions? Look, this may seem like her fight, but in the long run, it is a fight for all of us. Now let me ask us, how many of you would love to own your man all alone to yourself when you get married? Exactly. This is not just going to happen. Someone has to make the move for it, which is what the princess is doing.
But we heard she's waiting for a man she saw in her dream.
Yes, that is the news that is spread by those who want to oppose her. The truth is that she's only asking that the man she's going to spend the rest of her life with should be faithful to her. Is that too much for a woman to ask of her man? She's asking that the man who would propose to her should do so bearing Mbecheleku leave. My maidens, this is a call to let us understand what is going on in the palace and to also make us separate ourselves from the lie. We have to stand up for the truth. We have to stand up for what is right. We have to stand up for our future. Are we together in this?
Yes, we are together.
Why are you staring at me like that? Have I said anything wrong?
Have you ever said anything right before? Have you?
I don't understand you.
I don't understand you as well because first and foremost you disapproved me getting married to the princess just because you wanted to impose your friend on her. You failed and you came up with this.
Well, now I am giving you my support. Is that not what you have always wished for?
By asking me to propose to the princess with Mbachaleku leaves. Is that what you call support?
So it is difficult for you then. Obalom, you gave everyone the impression that it's either the princess, my sister, or no one else.
Let me ask you a question. Can you propose to a woman with Mbachaleku leaves around you? Can you?
Well, I could have answered the question. But this is not about me. It is about you, the princess, and the king. The king is dying slowly out of grief. And your father is not doing any better.
Princess Ekwesili, with all due respect, I will pretend we never had this meeting. When you come up with a workable solution, you can come back.
I wanted you to prove a point to me that you're not the right person for my sister. And yes, you just did that, okay? Truly, my sister deserves someone better.
Princess Ekwesili. What about Onyeka? I'm sure you are here because he failed. No woman can limit me, a princess or a beggar. I am a great man of Amagono, and I must have my way with any woman of my choice, whether I am married or not.
Onyeze, does it mean Yono has not come back to you with the response from his son?
He has not. And of course that can mean only one thing.
That his son has refused to do as the princess wishes.
Ichekwe, much more than that. Take a good look at me. See how worn out I have become over this issue. Eh? What wrong have I done that the gods will bring this upon me? Why must my daughter bring so much dishonor to me and my kingsmen? Why?
Onyeze, I think you are taking this too far. You are taking this too far. Why don't you allow time to pass and see what will happen?
How much time? How much time is here? The princess is supposed to be married by now. A date was already set. We were all prepared. She just woke up one day and then cancelled it. Something that has never happened in this land before. What example is she going to be setting for other maidens who are looking up to her?
Onyeze, I understand your concern. I understand your concern. But I still insist that you try, no matter how hard it is, to take things easy. Give her some time. If she fails to achieve what she desires, certainly she's going to accept what is available. Yes.
How much time am I going to give her? When you say it's not as easy as you are just thinking. It's not. How am I supposed to sleep with my two eyes closed, knowing that my only daughter, the jewel of this kingdom, who is the cause of the confusion that I have right now in the kingdom? How? Tell me how.
Onyeze, calm down. Please calm down. At least for the sake of your health. For the sake of your health, Onyeze, calm down. Calm down, Onyeze.
The confusion is greater than my health.
Calm down, Onyeze.
What is your problem? Get out of my way.
Until you answer my question.
Sapruchi, I owe you no explanation whatsoever.
You think so? Let me tell you the reason why you owe me every explanation. My younger sister and my two cousins were among the innocent maidens you poisoned their mind.
Poisoned their minds, you said? You can't be serious.
Kamsi, why are you doing all this? Why are you bringing all these troubles upon yourself?
I don't know. Please tell me.
You see, The princess might get away with this because the 4 walls of the palace can protect her. As for you, where do you think you're running to when all these troubles I see brewing comes after you?
Why not let me worry about that?
I will, Kamsi. But the next time you call for your senseless meetings, ensure you don't involve any relative of mine present. Else, Kamsi, you won't like our next meeting.
Our people say, when you see a bird dancing along the road, there must be something beating drum for it inside the bush.
Yes, certainly.
We don't know who is instigating the maidens, but it's clear that the princess is involved. That's why we've come to let you know.
You mean the princess mobilized all the maidens to support her?
Not just to support her. What is on the lips of every maiden as we speak right now is that a man that does not propose to a woman bearing Mbatileku is not man enough.
What? That is truth. That is the truth.
Huh? You mean the princess did all this?
Yes.
Hey! Obiageliago! What are you doing to my kingdom? Did the gods give you to me to punish me for a sin I have committed?
Onyeze, another problem at hand. The men wanted to storm your palace to bring these complaints.
Yes.
But we intervened. So we think that you should caution the princess before this thing gets out of hand.
Of course.
Well, she is free to do whatever she wishes with her life. But she must not drag our daughters into it. This is the message from the men.
Exactly.
Oh, Amadioha. Amadioha. Save me from Obiageliago. Hey!
No!
Father, what is wrong? I just saw the elders leaving the palace looking agitated. And here you are.
Ezekwesili, my son. Take a look at me and tell me, have I in any way failed in being a good father to you and your sister? Have I?
Where is that question come? I don't understand where that question is coming from. But you have always been a good father to us. And a great king too.
Why is your sister daring me? Why? I wonder, where have I gone wrong? Tell me.
So this is about my sister. Father, what has she done this time?
The situation at hand now is becoming unbearable. It's critical. What are we going to do about this?
Let us.
Okay. Yeah, that's the question. Yes. No. From what I am seeing, the problem we have here now is one that only Akonye Water can solve. Oh no, I suggest it here. Why are you mentioning Ogbebunotrupobo when I've already mentioned the name of the person that can solve the problem better? Why? We are not fighting concerning this, are we? You tell me. You should be able to tell me.
Please,
We need to decide what to do immediately. We don't have time for what both of you are doing. A man, his house is on fire, does not chase rat. Please, we don't have time.
We call Okwebu. It's a better option. Yes, you too.
How could you dispute my instruction? Why are you mentioning Obobo in support of this one? When I've already mentioned the name of the person that can solve the problem. Why? Ujeku, please. Go and call Akonya Water.
Please.
Let him come immediately.
No time.
How could this happen to the king? Ichiekwe the king. I hope you will be kind enough to tell the princess that it is her action that is affecting the king.
Now you're talking. Please, speak only of the things.
Exactly what I am saying.
My princess, some of the elders are saying that your action is what made the king to fall sick.
Chekube, please stop. How could you say a thing like that?
My princess, I am not the one saying. I'm only telling you what the elders are saying. Not all of them do, but some of them.
Then go back to those ill-informed elders and tell them to search deeper. My father was okay yesterday we discussed. They must get busy and find out what happened to him.
Did you see the king?
Don't be dumb. How are we supposed to see this?
I hope his condition was not critical.
Chisara, please, I cannot answer all those questions right now. I only saw his card.
Being the chief maid is already taking a toll on someone.
Yes, so.
You haven't even gone halfway and you're irritated.
Silvita.
Yes, father is here. I guess you're happy now.
Why should I? And why would you say a thing like that?
Does anyone need to tell you the reason he took ill?
There is only one reason people take ill.
And in this case, the reason he took ill is because you infected him.
What?
Yes. Do not pretend like you don't know you are the cause of whatever father suffers today.
Am I going to be blamed for this? Am I?
Yesterday, the youth sent delegates to warn father about your excesses. About how you've been instigating the maidens against the men of this land. Same day, father took ill. Have you seen how you infected him? I am going to see how he's faring.
I am not supposed to be blamed for this. For I had always wanted the best for this royal family. Gods of our fathers, please keep my father safe.
My princess, it's 4 days already. You have to see your father.
Everyone blames me for my father's illness.
That does not justify your not seeing him since he took ill. It will look like everything they're saying is the truth.
Chekube,
my princess.
I don't know how to face him.
and the council of elders. I don't know.
My princess, you have to see your sick father. You know how much he loves you. Seeing him might make him get better. Please, go and see him. Please.
Elders in council, do we still need a soothsayer that this sickness has a link with the princess before we can reach that conclusion?
Oh no, it is still your opinion. It is.
Of course. What?
Can I go in now and see my father?
You can go and see.
My princess, do not be devastated. Go in and see him. All is well. I shall be waiting for you.
Is it not obvious that Akoyi Hotel was just a total waste of time and resources?
Well, he tried.
Oh no, we did not invite him to try. We invited him to hail the king.
What we should be talking about here is the way forward and not trying.
I think that the way of the Bobo is still an open option.
Of course. What are we all saying? I don't trust a Webuno for anything. Apart from being the most expensive medicine man in this land, what does he know? What can he do?
Oh no, the one you trusted, what was he able to do?
Ask him.
What was he able to do?
Ask him again.
I am off on my way to go and invite Webuno, and I do not need anybody's permission. In fact, save the king's life.
I support your opinion. You can go.
Oh no, let him go. Let him go. Let us explore all options. Let it be that we have done our best. Please.
Akoyi Hotel. Oh, we can with that. Oh, call me. Ah. Inam Jaka. Okay, but Inam Jaka. Kagini Mizie.
Father, I'm sorry that I'm coming late. How are you doing? Father, you will survive this, okay? You will. What do you want?
Better accept Obalum as your husband. That is all I ask.
Do you hate father this much? Huh? Are you willing to watch him die rather than get married?
I have no problem with getting married.
Then do that already and save him. The fact that all the medicine men in this land try to heal father but failed proves the point that you alone can heal him.
That is not true. You all should stop saying that because it's not true.
Father pleaded with you to get married to Obalom on his sick bed. And what does that tell you? Answer me! If anything happens to father, this land will not forgive you.
princess. Is the king's life not worth anything to you? This is taking a dangerous turn. Please, my princess, have a rethink.
Honestly, everyone is weak.
What kind of sickness has befallen him? They are all the great medicine men in my father's land who know you.
My dear sister, I cannot tell. Nobody can tell.
What are you people doing now? Leaving the king to die?
Not at all.
Actually, the last medicine man is still attending to him. But we all know that it's not going anywhere with the treatments. Yes.
Actually, there is this young man in Obodunta here.
Really?
He's very great in herbs. I think he might be an option.
Who is he? We are open to any option right now. Anything just to keep the king alive.
I'll talk to Tobenna when he returns. He's a friend with the young man.
Please, tell Tobenna to bring the boy to me as soon as possible. Tell him that he should call it work. Please.
I'll do so. And I'll also make sure he does same too.
Actually, my sister Adaini, I was actually going to Ncheka's house. My goods arrived from Enugu yesterday. But there is no way I could have entered Obodunta without coming to see you.
You tried.
That was why I came.
Oh, you tried.
Now it's everything.
I thank God.
And Tobenna.
He's okay.
You know, among all the maidens of this kingdom that have handled me, none have handled me the way you do.
Please, Obalum, do not flatter me.
I'm serious. You have a unique way of handling me and...
Nothing and nothing. Obalum, do not enter an oath because of me, for you have not done so for any maiden. Just count yourself lucky that I have started to like you. And anytime you send for me, I shall come. I'll be here.
Anytime I want.
Anytime.
Anytime. I want them. Let's go.
Oh. I just like you.
you yeah. You. Ma. I'll see you later. I'll see you later.
I'll see you some other time.
Yeah. In the evening. In the evening. One body.
Yeah.
Now, are you okay? Now, what is it? Why are you?
I came to inform you that the king's illness has finally changed the heart of the princess. She might accept your proposal without Bacheleku leaves.
May the gods be praised. This is good news. Because of the king's illness, I'm so happy to hear this.
I was equally happy when I came in here to give you the news. But from what I saw a moment ago, you truly do not deserve the good news. Neither do you deserve the princess.
No, stop. Why are you sounding this way? You've been supportive all this while.
Yes, I have been supportive. It's even cost me my cherished position as the chief maid. It's dawned on me now that it's been a total waste of time supporting you. You know, Maybe you truly deserve one of those maidens you bring in here every other day and night.
Listen, you are blowing it out of proportion. I'm a man of Amagono. Nobody will use what I do in my heart against me.
Why are you still standing asking me questions?
I have to understand what I am doing.
Understand what you are doing? Eh? Are you not a healer? Eh? You are a healer. What is this now? What else do you need to understand about being called up to heal a king?
The people of Amagono have so many healers. As a matter of fact, they look down on our kingdom in matters like this.
Your point exactly. Look, we might be late as it is. Because according to my mother, Ichi Ekwedike gave this message since morning. I'm just coming back now.
Obinna, can you not just see that this is tricky? Ha! If your uncle was not sent by the people of Amagono to come and bring me, that makes me believe they do not have his support.
What is this now? Eh? See, your problem is you do unnecessary analysis. What are the things you need? Eh?
Goya, what are you looking for?
Get them quickly and let's go.
Did you leave the princess alone?
She's asleep.
Did she say anything about the king's plea?
Nothing specific, but the blame and persuasion is beginning to bear fruit because she doesn't want to be blamed for whatever that will happen to the king.
But Obalong is not that bad. She will be happy with him. I believe so.
Don't you understand that the princess's fight is far more than just happiness in marriage? But it's true, every woman deserves her husband's respect. And from every indication, Obalong will never give that to Princess Obiageli or any woman at all.
Ma, you're beginning to talk from both sides of your mouth.
I know that is what you think now. I sure do know where I stand.
Where, if I may ask, please?
On the princess's side. I've come to realize that Obalong does not deserve her. And that's all I can see for now.
Well, that's good to know. But unfortunately, your support is coming a little bit too late because the princess does not need it. The pressure right now might push the princess to marry Obalong.
Wait for me here. The elders are in a meeting now. I'll come back for you.
Okay.
Elders in council. As all the healers of Amagono have tried and failed, all of them unable to get the king up again, it could only mean one thing. This sickness that has reduced the king to almost a vegetable is not a physical illness. No, it's not.
The question is, will the princess comply to his request?
This is a matter of life and death. She has no choice but to obey the king's request. What? I think she will not want the king to die yet. She have no choice to comply.
Ishi and Ujeku, I have a meeting with the prince this night. It is after this meeting that we are going to know what the final arrangement is going to look like.
Please, elders, no.
I am sorry to interrupt this meeting. I have come with a healer from Obodonta.
Why are you taking us back? We are moving forward already. We are no longer talking of healers, for practically all the healers of Amagono have tried and they all failed. Listen to me. The king gave a condition on his sickbed, and we are believing, even the king believes, that the princess' ability to comply is the only thing that can get him up again.
Of course. Please, what request is that?
That she accepts Obalu as her husband. And we are already making plans towards that.
Is it? Elders. The healer from Obodonta is already here. Let's give him a chance. Besides, I have good testimonies of his good works. He does not stop the princess from marrying Obalum. He doesn't.
Listen. Ishiokwedika, let it not be that I did not allow you, or I did not allow your healer to perform. No, I will allow him. Now listen to me. The healer you brought from Obodonta has just one day to perform whatever magic, whatever miracle he has got to perform. I swear on the throne, if after one day he is unable to do anything, we are going to throw him out.
Yes, send him packing.
Exactly.
Oh no! Elders of Amagono, when did we start giving such outrageous conditions to healers in this town? How can you give a healer just one day to perform?
Ekwedike, go and bring your healer.
You know who has spoken.
Ekwedike, I am surprised this is coming out from you.
We can go in now.
We can go now?
Yes.
All right.
The boy I saw today cannot achieve anything in one day.
I gave him one day on the point of diplomacy.
What if he does?
He cannot.
I don't want to believe that, but what if he does? Go what that means to us.
Can you just calm down and understand your father is an Ogbuefi in this kingdom? Listen, all your life, you wanted to have the princess as your wife. And I'm telling you now to calm down, that everything is set for that to happen. So prepare yourself for your royal marriage to the princess.
Your father is an Ogbuefi. He's in a bogey.
So you calm down and everything is clear. I know my son. We are the owners of this kingdom.
I'm counting on you.
I know my son. Okay?
A man hardly falls sick in the physical without first falling sick in the spirit. The king of Amagono is lying sick before me. Reveal to me where this sickness started, where it is going, and where to halt it.
What can you do that the great healers of Amagono kingdom have not tried yet?
I do not heal. The gods do. And I believe they will direct me on what needs to be done. This is the first time I have been invited to heal a king. Gods of my fathers, I want this king to stand again. It will open doors for me.
My princess, Ichiekwedike brought in a new healer to attend to the king.
And why are you excited about it? We do not have healers anymore in this land. And I do wonder what this new one will achieve.
My princess, I guess let's give this one benefit of the doubt. I understand he was brought in from Obudunta. And Ichi Ekwedike that we all know will not bring in someone from another land that is not extraordinary.
You really think so?
My princess, what I think is that Ichi Ekwedike is using this one to buy time for you. But we have given him just one day. That's the problem.
Chekube, what do I need time for? I don't want my father to die. Seriously.
My princess, let me ask you this question. If the healer succeeds in healing the king, will you still marry your partner?
You are the healer from Obudunta, I suppose. Oh, I'm sorry. I do not mean to startle you.
It's fine. It's okay. I'm not startled. Yes, I am.
Has anyone told you the 5 healers have tried to get my father as little as sit up and failed?
I am aware I will not be the first to be called upon to attend to the king.
I want my father healed. It's very important to me.
I know it is important to everybody, including myself.
I learned the elder gave you just a day. So what can you do within a day?
From the information I got, the sickness started in just a day and has refused to go. The gods that heal know what they can do in just a day. If you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone so I can maximize the little time I have.
Alright. Fine.
In as much as I am hopeful, I don't think he can do anything different from the rest.
He strikes me as a wise man, and I think the gods are with him.
And the gods are not with those that failed?
I did not say so.
Sister, I know you are wishing for this last attempt to eat food so you can go back to your madness of demand.
Wishing for a responsible man as a husband is not madness. I am your only sister, Ezekwesili. Why don't you care about my happiness?
That is not what we are talking about here. You and I, and of course everyone in this land, knows that those healers failed because father's ailment has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with his body but his mind. So quit deceiving yourself by thinking that this healer will do something different from the rest. Accept Obalum as your husband and get father to his feet again.
All these years, we have fought to end the relationship I had with Obalum. And now you want me to marry him?
It is important that we get our father on his feet again. I am willing to give up Onyenka. So accept Obalum as your husband and quit those illusional dreams of yours.
This is not how I wanted this meeting to end. However, I've heard what you said. Thank you, my brother.
What do you mean by that, my princess?
Look, I don't know how to explain it. But the moment I saw him, I was overtaken by a sense of familiarity.
My princess, to the best of my knowledge, you have never been to Obodunta before. So where else could you have seen him?
I am not saying that I've seen him before now. But, well, I can't explain it.
I think it is unfair for them to have given him just one night. And I am very sure it was Onowu who gave that instruction. I don't understand why he will not sit in his house to teach his son how to be a responsible man. My princess, I don't know if it's okay for me to tell you this, but Masinachi confided in me. She said she caught Obalum with yet another maiden in his hut. My princess,
I need to be somewhere right now.
Circle of fire, circle of love. I promise you, my darling, I will never let you. Circle of fire, circle of love. I will always be faithful, and I will always be your circle of fire, circle of love. I stand in the circle to propose my love for you. I will never love another. I will always love you.
My princess. Yes. Do you need something else?
You may leave.
Okay.
Circle of fire, circle of love. The circle of fire, you are my desire. Our circle of fire will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. Circle of love. In the circle of fire. Circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Circle of love. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. Circle of love. In the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Circle of love. In the circle of fire. Circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Circle of love. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. Circle of love. In the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Circle of fire. Circle of love. Circle of fire. Circle of love. Circle of fire. Circle of love.
I don't understand. What is she doing that for?
You should go and ask her.
Or you should do so. After all, you are the chief maid. Oh, sorry. I forgot. You actually lost the position.
I really don't get it. Why do both of you fight often these days?
You should ask the one that is always agitated. Am I the reason why you lost your position to Chekube? Huh?
What is going on?
She's just there.
Doing what?
Doing nothing. Just staring at the door. Honestly, I feel bad for the princess. She's suffering emotionally. She just wishes she can kick the sickness out of the king's body.
In all honesty, I feel her pain.
What about the healer? Is he doing anything extraordinary?
I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. But I pray all this don't drive the princess crazy. Because I do not understand her behaviors anymore. I don't.
I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, but why don't you go inside and get some rest?
I know. I trust that you will be the one to heal him. And I'm here to watch you do that.
You mean you are seated out here just to watch me?
Hey, princess. Why are you sleeping and smiling? By the way, why are you sitting here all alone? I'll advise you go to your room right now. This is not good for a princess.
I greet you, Prince.
Greetings. How is my father?
He asks to see you.
My father asks to see me?
Yes, Prince. You and the princess actually, but I don't know where to find her.
Why does he want to see us? Is he okay?
He actually did not tell me why he wants to see you. Prince, where can I find the princess?
Walk to the extreme. Take left.
Okay, thank you.
I know you. The healer.
Is this where I can find the princess?
Yes.
May I see her, please?
She should be here.
Okay, thank you. Greetings, Princess.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Greetings. So, how is my father doing this morning?
He asks to see you.
He did?
Yes.
My princess. I think you should go immediately.
Of course, I will. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yes, my son. I am amazed myself.
My father is talking?
Sorry, my princess. I didn't realize you were here.
Was that my father talking?
Yes, he awaits you.
Father!
I sent for you and your brother at the same time. How come you're just arriving?
Greetings, Father.
Greetings.
Father is seated. You're talking better now.
Yes. I came in and saw him just like this.
Oh, the healer. That boy is very good. Truly, I feel better now. Oh, my princess. Why do you cry? Does my feeling better make you cry then?
No, Father. Of course not.
Okay, sit.
I have something I want to know. Discuss.
Yes, Father.
Oh, but I don't know why you're fuming. You heard what the messenger said.
Of course I heard what he said. But it's not true, is it?
I don't know what I'm going to believe now until I get to the palace. But the issue here is that the king is getting better now.
No, the king can't be better. That's not possible.
I understand your fears, Abalam. But don't commit abomination with your mouth. Don't allow anybody to hear what you just said. You don't want the king to get better. Why would you say that? That's an abomination. We all want the king to be better.
Yes, we want the king to be better, but not this way. By getting married to the princess is supposed to be the only thing that will bring him healing.
Let me go to the palace first. I told you people, didn't I?
Who could believe that a young healer from a tiny Obodonta could do what mighty healers in Amaguno could not?
Come to think of it, to achieve such fame in such a short time frame, it can only be God.
Yes, of
course.
Just continue to bring us healing and
Oh no, I told you, didn't I? Our king is seated again.
The king is seated again.
Oh no.
Ishegorika, please. Who is this boy?
Yes. The healer of Obodonta. We are not going to ask you how you did it. But the truth is that we are very glad you did.
I always insist I do not heal. The gods heal through me.
That makes you the son of the gods, because they can only make use of their own.
Yes.
Of course.
Can I make a request, please?
Yes, go ahead. If it's about your payment, don't worry. You will be paid in full. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No,
You will get your money in full.
It's not about that. I understand I was given just a day to heal the king. The king is better, fine, but he is not completely healed. I would love to be given an additional day to ensure he's healed completely.
Sincerity. Of course, you have it. You have as many days as you want to get the king back on his feet and back on the throne, administering the affairs of this kingdom.
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you. That's all I can say.
All thanks to the gods that heal.
Indeed. But again, I'm sure the gods did not force you to come here. You came out of your own free will.
That's what anybody could do. You don't have to thank me about it.
I was blamed for my father's illness. I was at the verge of doing something that would have made my life so miserable.
You were blamed. Why?
Yes. Never mind. All I can say thanks to you and the gods for vindicating me.
You're welcome. Thank you.
How long are you staying with us? Sorry, I mean how long is it going to take you to get the king healed properly?
Oh, okay. Another day, dose of my herbs will get him back on his feet. The rest can be administered by anybody.
So you're leaving by tomorrow then?
All things being equal, yes. My people need me back at home.
Of course, it is expected. Well, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. And may the gods bless you abundantly.
You see, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Father, what is the meaning of this? You shouldn't have let this happen. Don't let this happen.
What do you want me to do? Challenge the gods? I don't understand. Should I tell the people that the king has not been healed when it was clear to even the blind that the man has been healed? Listen, I saw the king sitting, completely healed.
Father, do you know what this means? Where does that leave me with the princess? Where?
I am not thinking about that yet.
So what are you supposed to be thinking about? What could be more important than this?
Listen, son. Nothing has been finalized yet. Okay? My stand on this right now is that if the gods of this land have decreed that you will end up as the husband to the princess, then they will figure out a way to make it work. In fact, you will end up as the husband to the princess. Nothing will stop that. But that is if the gods have decreed. That's my stand on it. I want to be left alone, please.
No, Father, this is not supposed to be your stand. I am your son. You are supposed to stand by me, fight for me, and protect me with your last blood. You told me that you are amongst the owners of this kingdom.
Of course.
Now you see a bogey.
I am one.
Of course. So why are you backing out all of a sudden?
Listen to me. Men who are men must know where and when to stop. Okay? What is this? I should go ahead and challenge the gods because you want to marry the princess? What is this?
I cannot believe that my father is on the throne again.
My princess, it was very fast. I am happy. We all are happy. At least everyone now knows that you are not the cause of his illness.
That is my greatest joy.
My princess, the healer is about leaving.
Yes?
Yes.
As you leave, realize that you have humbled us. Yes. You have done what all the healers in Amaguna failed to do. And we are really grateful. Once again, thank you very much.
If you ask the prince, he will confirm it is true. It is not my making. I asked them to reveal to me the cause of the king's ailment, its destination and how to halt it. And they gave me the revelation that got the king back on his feet. I shall be on my way now.
I will see him off.
I am surprised that he could do something this big and he is living without pay.
Onye
Eze Nwokike.
I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Don't lie to me. You are never going to tell me, even if you were not carried away.
Don't be too sure.
Go in peace. May the gods enrich you.
Thank you, my princess, and thanks for being nice to me during my stay.
That's our second nature. Kindness.
I just thought I should bid farewell to a healer that moves with the gods.
A healer that moves with the gods. That's another one.
But she's right. The gods used you to achieve what all the healers of Amagono could not achieve. It follows naturally that you are that healer that moves with the gods. Yes.
Well, thanks. I shall be on my way now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Burning with the fire of love, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever, yeah.
Of course, we missed you terribly.
It was just for 2 days.
It does not matter. Especially when...
Hey! It is true. Mabese is back. May the gods be praised.
You have your answer, right?
It is you, Eta. It is you.
Yes. You left without telling me. I had to run to Tobena when I came and didn't see you.
What I imagine.
I'm glad you're back. I missed you.
Mabese, I have to leave you. See me later.
You forgot we have to see Olisa. Have you forgotten?
Have you forgotten we have to see Olisa? Oh, let's go now. Yes.
I'm sorry, dear.
I have to cut your visit short.
We have to be somewhere very important at this time.
When he said that...
Mabese! Father, you're still recuperating.
We should not be discussing this.
My daughter, you know it has always been a matter very close to my heart.
I do not wish to upset you, but I strongly believe that I deserve a man better than Obalum.
My princess, you deserve the best, no doubt. But Obalum is not as bad as you think. All he has is a flaw that every other man has.
I'm glad you said almost every man, but not all men. I want to be with one of those few men.
You know, my daughter, after my experience with that dreadful illness, I came to realize that happiness is priceless. I lost it with that sickness. And now, as a healthy man, I want to be happy too. So I will not deny you happiness.
And you'll be happy, Father, if you allow me to follow my heart.
I promise that I will always make you happy. Just let me have my way just this once. Please. At the right time, the right events will happen. I will be patient. I want you to be patient with me, Father, please.
Please.
My princess,
You have to kill that immediately.
I should?
Yes, my princess.
Why should I?
Because it is not right. In fact, with due respect, my princess, it is impossible.
My dear, anything your mind conceives is possible to achieve. And please, don't stand in my presence to tell me that what my mother said is wrong.
Princess, I cannot say that. In fact, your mother was very correct. But this one is different. It is just a healer, a nobody. A nobody.
Do you know what it means for someone to be a nobody?
My princess, he doesn't have a name. He's not even from a prominent family. He is just...
Oh, Chekube, please shut up! Shut up. I never knew you had him checked out already. Just leave my presence.
My princess, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I was only trying... I'm sorry.
Doreen, are you asking me out of your house?
You know I can never do that. I am just curious. You have been avoiding your hut since you returned from Amagono.
Let's just say I've decided to visit you more often. I mean, I wouldn't let you do all the visiting. That's not fair. We're friends.
I know. Nice of you. Nice of you. But why am I finding it difficult to believe you?
You don't believe me.
Don't take me for a few more busy. Okay. Okay. Now tell me, why have you been avoiding Ifechiweda and practically every other maiden that used to come close to you?
What nonsense are you talking about?
Who told you I'm avoiding them?
That's what I want to know. Because it started the day you quickly discharged Ifechiweda at your hut. Obeze, what is happening? Your attitude has been funny since you came back from Amagono. What did it do to you there?
I should probably be going back to my house, thank you.
So I've been standing funny to myself. What is going on?
And here I was, believing that it was just me.
3 good times. 1, 2, 3. 3 good times I went to see him. He dismissed me, pretending that he was going out.
He gave you a better treatment. Yes. In my case, he bluntly told me on one occasion that he wanted to be alone. Imagine that.
Really?
Yes.
But he has never been that blunt with me anyways. It was either he had the patience to go see, or he wanted to go get some herbs. Even the day I met him sleeping, he immediately claimed that he had to be somewhere.
Look, this is not funny. He was not talking to any of us. Yet he never avoided us.
My friend, my instinct tells me he's seen another maiden. Yes! Maybe he's even planning to marry her.
Huh? Which maiden? In this kingdom? No way.
Anyway, I don't think that's the problem.
Well, that's the only explanation my mind can conceive right now. Yes! Ha! Mabwese.
Oh, this is not...
I promise you, my darling, I will never let you
Circle of fire, circle of love.
I will always be faithful, and I will always be
Circle of fire.
Are you going to leave without telling me?
I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Don't lie to me. You are never going to tell me, even if you are not carried away.
Don't be too sure.
Go in peace. May the gods enrich you.
Thank you, my princess, and thanks for being nice to me during my stay.
That's our second nature. Kindness.
I just thought I should bid farewell to a healer that moves with the gods.
A healer that moves with the gods. That's another one.
But she's right. The gods use you to achieve what all the healers of Amagono could not achieve. It follows naturally that you are that healer that moves with the gods. Yes.
Well, thanks. I shall be on my way now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Farewell.
I'm a circle of fire will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever.
Circle of love,
In the circle of fire.
circle of
Yeah,
fire,
yeah.
circle of love,
Burning with the fire of
circle
love.
of
Yeah, yeah.
fire, circle of love.
In the circle of fire.
What has she seen in him?
Ask me. Probably because he healed the king and did not ask for payment.
Is that enough reason for a princess to daydream about such a man?
The very day I tried telling her to kill that thought, she sent me away.
I'm not usually comfortable when both of you sit like this.
Especially when they see someone coming. And keep mute.
Chekube, what is happening?
Nothing is happening. Or does it look like something is happening?
I have a feeling you are hiding something. What is it?
You cannot lie to me, even if you wanted. Because I saw you smiling to yourself, coupled with your other funny attitude.
The more I try to get her out of my mind, the more I think about her.
Okay. I am waiting to know who the her refers to.
Tobina, what does it take to marry a princess?
What princess? And who wants to marry who?
Princess Obiageli of Amagono. And the Nwabeze sitting right before you is the one that wants to marry. I'm serious.
I know you are serious. Of course you are serious. Nwabeze. Try using one of your herbal mixtures and cure this your serious sickness of thinking the impossible. Dribber. Nwabeze here is one that is going to marry the prince.
You think it's impossible?
No. He did not say anything. Nwabeze, please tell me another thing. Tell me another thing. Tell me why you are smiling to yourself.
Action.
Who is this man? Why will I not stop thinking about him? No. Obiageri, you have to kill this. Stop this madness and concentrate.
My princess.
Is this not exactly what happened on the day she was supposed to marry off alone?
To the royal beauty of Amaguno, the jewel of the king, we call to behold the beautiful money. My princess.
I don't want to see anybody. Just go away.
What could be wrong again? Huh?
She said we should go. Let's go, please.
Just like that.
Let's go.
We have to tell someone. We have to tell somebody.
She's not been in good terms with the prince.
And we cannot tell the king. He just recovered. We would not want to disturb him.
Can't we solve this ourselves?
Masinachi, does it look like we can?
What is going on there?
Prince, I'm going to tell you.
No. Don't. Chekube.
My prince. It's my princess.
What about the princess? Is she okay?
I don't know.
How do you mean you don't know? If you don't know, then who will?
My prince. She has refused to answer our morning call. We've not seen her since daybreak.
Maybe she wants to change that too. Maybe she suddenly thinks your morning calls is no longer important. All right. You know, she has suddenly become a change agent lately.
My prince, we're worried.
Oh,
She sent us away.
that is no issue, my dear. She will call you when she needs you, okay? So go. Go about your other morning duties.
My prince. I think I know what bothers my princess.
She has advised that I think less of her marriage. So if what you're about to say has anything to do with that, just forget it.
Father, she said you should think less of her marriage and you are going to do that.
Is there any problem?
Doesn't mean you're losing grip over your own daughter.
What is the problem? Is she alright?
I was informed that she has been misbehaving because of the healer.
Which healer? And why did you say she's misbehaving?
Father, she wouldn't speak to anyone. She wouldn't speak to anyone because she said she can't take off her head the thought of the healer from Obodonta.
That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Father, she's losing it. Yes, she is. And we need to help her as soon as possible. Father, this is not ordinary. Remember, she is the only daughter of Nwokike in our generation. Why would you allow her to make a mess of herself? Father, we need to help her.
I thought you were fooling around the other day. Tobin, I cannot sleep. I lack concentration. I cannot concentrate on anything. The thoughts of her just keeps going and on and on and on. The other day, I almost killed one of my patients because I gave him the wrong medication.
That's because I cannot concentrate.
So? How does that concern what we are talking about now?
You don't seem to get it, do you? I said thoughts of this maiden has disorganized me.
Mabeze, kill it. Kill it to read, my friend.
Tobina, not only is that impossible, it will solve nothing. I want to marry her. Yes, I want to make her a permanent part of me.
Mabeze, we do not qualify. She is a princess. And you? What about you? You are just a healer. That is the only great thing about you. Most important, my uncle once told me that the princess of Amagono has vowed only to marry the man that will propose to her with Mbacheleku leaves. Oh yes! You now understand that you have no stand with her at all. Eh? In fact, no one does. You understand? I have too many things to do at my farm. Meet me there. What's the big deal in proposing to a woman with Mbacheleku leaves?
Father, there's nothing wrong with me.
But you refuse to talk to or be with your mates. That's unusual.
Is there anything wrong with me being myself?
Princess, that was not how you were groomed and you know that. And when you act like that, certainly you get everybody worried, including myself. Did you say anything to anyone about the young man from Budonta? I'm talking about the young healer that healed me. Did you say anything about him to anyone?
No. Why should I? And what about him?
There's no problem. But please, make an attempt not to get everybody worried by your attitude. You know, if there's any problem, you can always come to me. That's why you're my jewel, the jewel of this kingdom.
Thank you, Father.
Who is he? How did he bring me here? Why are we standing in a circle of fire? And what exactly does he want from me?
I can hear the questions in your heart.
I bet you can. What are we doing here?
As we are surrounded by this circle of fire,
I swear to you that if you accept to be my wife, I shall be yours alone. This fire will consume every enemy that tries to separate us. This same fire will burn me if I desire another woman while still married to you.
Do you know what you're doing? Proposing to a maiden bearing Mbacheleku leaves? Do you know what that signifies?
It signifies my total commitment to you. It will bind me to you forever. And I shall be a dead man the day I desire another woman.
No man will do that. Our men are known for their promiscuity. It has almost become like a tradition. No man desires just one woman.
The same pattern our men started and forced onto our women. The same pattern that has demoralized our women and made them depressed.
The same pattern that has always made them die miserable. I know what all this implies, and I know what is at stake if I go against my words.
Who are you?
I am Nwabeze. Nwabeze, a lonely lover with a sacred vow. Please accept these branches from me to signify your acceptance to be my wife, and I shall keep to my vow.
Should I not stop this madness? Huh? I really need to stop this madness. Oh, God.
Sobe. Sobe, sobe. Tobe, tobe. Tobe, tobe. Tobe, the hard one.
Yeah.
Do you ever rest?
Yeah? You see? Yeah? When I want to rest, you will call me lazy. Now that I'm walking, you still have the mouth to ask if I ever rest. Yeah?
Tobe, don't mind them. You cannot satisfy people. Just do as you wish.
Oh, very nice. Tobe. Have you seen your friends, one boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh, you mean our friend? I don't know who should be asking the other.
Tobe, tell us about him now.
Both of you are equally friends with him.
Tobe, I don't know if we can say that anymore. He has been acting strangely, keeping away from everybody. Tobe, we are wondering if he's having some problem too.
Well, the only problem I think he has at the moment is that he has been fantasizing on marrying Princess Obageli of our own. I think that's the only problem I think he has now.
What do you mean by that?
My friend, or rather our friend Nwabeze, said that he's going to ask the named princess for her hand in marriage. But knowing how he's going to go there and disgrace himself, he is troubled. You understand? It's not as if he's avoiding anybody. It's just that he is troubled. You think marrying a princess is swallowing one big ball of hammo and ofolobu?
See how good looking you are. What have they done to you at Mbamili?
Maybe because of the fish and periwinkles.
Yeah, welcome back, my friend.
Thank
Good
you
to see you again.
Thank you.
Have a seat.
Thank you. My prince. I am so happy to be back. My prince, I heard about the king's illness.
Oh yes, my father was ill. Yeah, that was in the past now. Thank the gods we didn't lose him, because it was terrible.
I bless the gods. The ways of the gods differ from the ways of men. How is Princess Obiageli? I am only asking after her.
Rinka, our friendship has nothing to do with my sister, okay? So, please do not ask.
My prince, no. You know how I love and cherish the princess, but her condition is impossible. Even you, Prince Ezekwesili of Amagono, cannot do that for any woman.
Very well then. Please try as much as possible to keep her out of our conversations.
My prince,
yeah.
You do not ask the toad for a chair because the toad is squatting. Well, I will try.
Don't try. You mustn't.
Very well then.
Should I be doing this? But this is the best time for me. My friends are all staying away. I can win his heart if I try to help him through his problem. Yes, I must do this. Are you going out?
Yes, I am.
But
Wait, sorry, this is not a good time, okay?
So when should I come back?
If it's important, come back in the evening.
I mean, this is crazy.
I pity him. I pity him because he's dreaming the impossible that would drive him crazy.
But I don't want him to go crazy. So we better stop the madness before it sets in.
How? When he keeps away from me?
So in other words, what do we do? Allow him for some time. He will get over the crush because that is what just is happening. He had a crush on Princess of Amagono.
Really? What if we decide to allow him and then he goes ahead to marry her? What then do we do?
That is true. Oh, he's a good man and every woman would want him. If rumors are anything to go by, then he stands no chance. Yes.
What's wrong?
I heard the princess turned down her man because he failed to propose to her with a banchele leaves.
When did that happen? In this generation or the one before?
The princess of Amagono, according to my source, believes that she can never share her man with any other woman. So my friends, even though Nwabeze is charming, kind, good, or what have you, Nwabeze will never go close to any woman with a banchele kuli. Talk more of proposing to her. Yes.
I have to laugh. Because no man will ever do that. Never. So it takes us right back to what you said earlier.
Yes.
Let's allow him some time to get over his madness. Because I know he's really mad. And when he's back to his senses, he will come back to me.
To you?
Sorry.
To us.
He will come back to us. He will come back.
I don't understand you.
My princess, please come and see things for yourself.
Chekube,
My princess,
if you don't tell me what is going on, then I am not coming.
the healer from Obodunta is here and he's calling for you.
The healer is here?
Yes, my princess.
And asking for me?
Please come.
Let's go.
I tried to fight it, but I failed. I couldn't get you off my mind. There is only one solution to this.
What sort of madness is this? Why are you creating this silly scene here?
My prince, I promise you this is not a bad sin. Like I said before, there is only one solution to this. Do me the favor of accepting to be my wife. And I promise you with this that I shall die any day I desire another woman.
The circle of fire. The lonely lover with the sacred vow. Mwabweze, it is you!
I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever.
I knew there was something about you. I could not keep you away from my heart too. Yes. Yes, I will marry you.
Oh! Thank you.
Circle of fire. Circle of fire. Burning with the fire of love. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn.
He does not have a great family background. He is not deserving of the princess. And you know that. My prince, do you think this is right?
Oyenka, you were there. It was in your presence everything happened. That man did what neither you nor I can do. For him to whom Bacheleku lives and stand in the palace of Amaguno kingdom. To make those vows simply means it's the best for my sister.
So that's the end.
I suppose. She finally got that which she wished for. And I am happy. And I'm sure she will find happiness with him.
I pray.
She finally got what she wished for.
What she wished for? You mean she wished for that pig? Insignificant pig from Obodenta.
A pig? Oh, but what makes a man a pig? I think you have to consider that.
He's a nobody that roams the bush for a living. All in the name of being a healer. The pig.
Oh, Balom, he is great in that act. Remember, he was able to heal the king. After all the renowned healers of Awamagono could not do so. Don't forget that.
Is that enough reason for him to take the princess that was betrothed to me?
Oh, Balam, he did what you were unable to do. He proposed to the princess with Bacheleku, thereby entering an oath that forever and ever he will be committed only to the princess. And he got his reward. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. Listen to me, sir. You have to settle down and look at all other maidens in this kingdom and make your own choice. Because the princess is looking. If you love the princess so much, why didn't you take him Bacheleku and propose? Why?
How did I not know what my friend, my own friend, was capable of doing.
Toby, this is destiny. Marrying the princess is me fulfilling my destiny.
That was a very bold step you took. I pity our maidens. They have lost you.
No, you don't have to say that. I believe every human being in this world has that one person destined to be with them. I have found mine, and I believe they will find theirs.
Odogu, I am happy for you. Look at you. Yeah? My baby. Marrying the princess.
I thank the gods.
This is too good.
Oh yes.
Odogu, when are we going to Amagono then?
Toby, it is not settled yet. The king has to approve of it before we can proceed.
In that case, let me go and bring a cock. We will kill that cock for your chi and ask him to go and make all the hard surfaces in Amagono soft.
Toby, wait. There is no point. Thank you for reminding me and thank you for the offer. But that won't be necessary. I shall kill a goat for my chi.
Oh, goat!
To thank him for what you have just said. Are we starting to be?
Never! That will not happen over my dead body.
No, Ifechiweta. I would not say that if I were you.
Why? He is for us. He is for us. Men usually marry from their lands, don't they? Don't they, Oma? He's one of our best there. So we can't lose him to even a princess from another kingdom. Never! I will not!
Already!
No!
I bet she could not resist the charm of Mbacheleku. I don't even blame her.
No. Calm down. Let us pray we get men that will do us some good. Yes!
Where do you see that coming? Where do you see that coming, Oma? Is it from Nduka? That thing that keeps infecting me with different diseases from his numerous women. Hey, Ifechiweta.
You can only hope for a better chance. Mwabeze is gone forever.
Yes,
he's gone.
Mwabeze is the one. I cannot lose him. I have to make a move. Yes.
I am surprised with this call of yours. And I'm equally surprised with these things you're telling me. Is this really you or a different person speaking through you?
It's me. My father once told me that great men know where and when to stop. I didn't understand it then, but I've come to understand it perfectly well now.
Ah. So what are you trying to say? You want to end with me? How is that possible even?
Ma, you're a beautiful maiden. A very beautiful one at that. In fact, you're even more beautiful than the princess. And to crown it all, she has disgraced herself by accepting that pig. So please, I will be the happiest man if you say yes to me.
This is really funny. Now let me take you down memory lane. Do you remember I caught you red-handed fooling around with a maiden?
Ma, you are right. But that was in the past. Let bygone be bygone. I want to rewrite history with you.
You cannot rewrite history with me because history has already been rewritten. Yes.
How?
Good question. Now a maiden can actually get the best. And can also get a man who is truly committed to her.
Ma, I am not talking about maidens. I'm talking about us.
Obalum, there is no us. Yes. And even if you want an us, you will have to propose to me with Mbacheleku leaves. Do it urgently. And I'll be all yours.
Could this be true? Mbachaleku leave? No. I can't touch Mbachaleku leave and cage myself.
I am waiting. You do not deserve any decent maiden in this land. Get going.
Mbachaleku leave. Is this why we are here? But
Obalum, I may not know you very well, but from every indication, you are a made man, deserving of the princess, Mbachaleku or not. Yes, and back in Obodonta, there are maidens that equally deserve Nwabweze. So we have decided to team up with you to take back what is ours, while you take back what is yours.
I wish I could.
You can if you want to. And and I am here to help you. Listen, I will do anything to get back Nwabweze. And I believe you will do the same for the benefits of being married to the princess.
Can we go inside first? I have something to tell you. Something very, very special.
This is not why I came. Oh, Balloon. See, I said we should team up together.
We'll talk more inside.
In my very presence, Nwabweze slaughtered a goat to his G and asked that every house surface in Amagono that could prevent him from marrying the princess be made soft.
Could this be why you brought me into your room? Why are you saying this?
To prove to you that my friend Nwabweze has already made up his mind of marrying that princess. Listen, he has involved his G, and I am sure that his G has also involved the gods. And nothing can stop that. You understand?
Come on, Tobenna, don't sound that way. Every man of Obodonta should be allowed to marry the maidens of Obodonta.
Yes.
And every man of Amoguno should also be allowed to marry their maidens.
Unfortunately, my friend Nwabweze, for reasons best known to him, has vowed never to marry any maiden that has been contacting sexually transmitted diseases.
Chimo!
No, don't tell me, Chimo. Now let me ask you, Oma. Is there any maiden in Obodonta that has not been treated of one nonsense disease or another? Yeah? Leave Nwabweze alone. He has the wand of the gods and nothing can stop him. You understand?
But why? Why, Tobenna?
We don't need to ask why, for we know why. Yeah? Listen, let's now go down to why I brought into my heart. Forget it. Yeah? Listen, my mother has traveled to Nando and she will not return until tomorrow. You and I know what I mean. Sit down. Sit down. Forget this thing. Sit down.
Come back here. Come here. Come here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. What is this?
Father.
What happened here?
The women of this kingdom are made for we the men of this kingdom. It is my right to enjoy any woman from this kingdom.
What? Come back. Come back here. Come back here. Now I know why the gods of this land prevented you from marrying the princess. Because you are a beast indeed. Did you have this man in my house? Obalum!
What happened? I can smell the sense of victory all around you. Or is it not true?
Victory, yes. But it is not my victory. It is victory for the women. Sasa, can you still remember that day you blocked me on that path and abused me? That I was poisoning the minds of your cousins?
Stop now, I can't see. Don't go back to that now, eh?
I'm not going back. I'm only trying to set the record straight.
What record are you talking about, if I may ask?
Adaolisa. Take a good look around this village and tell me, who is laughing last now? Is it not the princess? The same princess that nobody gave a chance.
But you don't have to blame me. You know, nobody believed that such a man ever exists.
That is because no woman is willing to stand up and fight for change. Listen to me. Every woman deserves respect and love from her man.
The princess is indeed lucky to find such a man.
We all may not be that lucky. You know exactly what I'm saying.
This is not just a thing about luck. We all have powers. Yes, powers to change the things that we want and the things that we do not want. If only we'll stop opening our legs to men, especially the married ones. Yes, and then insist that without the sacred leaves, there is no marriage. Then the men will have no choice.
Can't see. Are you not asking the impossible? See, forget the fact that that man from Obodonta came and proposed with Mbachele. Down here, it's not possible.
Soporochi. Say what you know only. Look, whether the men want it or not, we have to force them into it. Yes. Remember that this is not a fight to disrespect or ridicule men. Rather, it is a fight to bring back dignity and trust to marriage.
I was impressed when you healed me and refused payment. Others who could not do anything collected their full payments.
Your Majesty, he told the elders in council then that we shouldn't give him any money. That we should go and thank the gods that they were the ones that healed you. I have never seen anything like that before.
In fact, indeed, you are a very good man.
Thank you, my king.
Father, he's the one I've been waiting for. The man in my dream.
I have no doubt. No man in the history of the past 3 generations has ever done a thing like this. Propose to a woman with Mbacheleku? Indeed, you are a noble man.
Thank you, my king.
Therefore, as the king of this land, in the presence of my elders in council, men of honor and truth, yes, and in the presence of the king's pot, before the throne of this kingdom, and my daughter's hands in mine, I give her to you in marriage. I also give you the blessings of the gods. Your husband and wife.
I will always be faithful, and I will always be circle of fire, circle of love. I stand in the circle to propose my love for you. I will never love another. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our circle of fire will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. Yeah, yeah. Burning with the fire of love. Yeah, yeah. I stand in the circle of fire. You are my desire. Our fire of love will burn forever.
Circle of love, circle of fire, circle of love.